Hello everybody, welcome. Let's go ahead and get in here. Started roughly on time tonight. Now I've got to end a little bit early. We'll still get about 5 hours in, so what, that'd put us at like 1:45 or so. I have to do 2 coaching videos before 7.9 drops tonight. Or 7.10 drops tonight. Because then I can't access the 7.9 replays until I finish those 2 coaching videos. Now, I wasn't quite able to get done with my patch notes. There's quite a lot going on with this patch. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? Kurataki, Jose, Christopher, Squeakers. Hey, everybody. Still working on the patch notes video. There's actually quite a bit going on here. Not as much as last patch, but there's a lot to think about. Especially with Heimerdinger and Rammus. I just don't know like how viable either one of these is going to be. I feel like Heimerdinger is a lot stronger though. He might even be like a decent like push zone support. He could do some respectable damage. I mean, the changes to his turrets are pretty big, especially the beam change. They nerfed the very top end damage of it, but that doesn't matter. I think I talked a little bit about his turrets and such, but I think he's actually, he could be really good. This is a great change too, because one of his big problems is he's very vulnerable and he doesn't have any escapes. Now he has 20% movement speed and he can always have 3 turrets down at all times. So that means you're going to be able to keep your stockpile of turrets, probably, unless the enemy kills him consistently. So that means you can just like, if you get, especially if you get Rylai's Crystal Scepter, which I don't recommend that on a lot of people, but I think I can recommend it on Heimer. It'll slow people down and you can move 20% faster. I mean, he's almost always going to be near his turrets. 300 range is kind of short, but I don't know. We'll see. He might still be really vulnerable, but I just got to know that I like Janna. Who is this guy?
Happy to set this one out.
He must have some kind of third-party software that says like who my most played champion is or something.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, he still could just be total garbage, but I feel like
do what we must.
I feel like, especially with this beam reset, like I did some math. I'm still working on the video, like the Google Doc for the video, but like just as a quick combo at level 5, if you have 3 turrets out and you hit them with a grenade stun and they're in range of all 3 of those turrets, you're almost certainly, after you hit them with the grenade stun, you're going to hit them with all 5 rockets. It's guaranteed if you can throw those rockets at all. You're going to hit them with all the rockets. This is going to trigger 2 beams from each of your 3 turrets. Assuming they had no beam charge to begin with. It's going to trigger 3 beams. Those beams are going to hit them because they're stunned. And it's going to be 483% of your AP. Plus the base damage. So it's 480 from the turrets, 180 from the rockets, 60 from the grenade. And then if you only have 25 AP, that would give you 121 extra damage. That's a total of 770 damage at level 5 before you even have your ultimate. If you just basically have turrets out and you hit them with a grenade stun. And they're in range of those turrets. So that's, I mean, that's a lot of damage. Like, yeah, they have to be in range of all 3 of the turrets, but the turrets have 525 range. And the rockets are much, much cheaper, too. They're only 50 starting at level 1, which is huge, because it used to be like 70, which is insane. And now it's actually pretty spammable in lane, so it's possible as a support dinger, you could just not even use your turrets that much. Really, I mean, you still have them. You could actually level up your rockets and have pretty good harass. I mean, those micro rockets hurt a lot. So for like at level 3, ooh, they have Draven, huh? I'm gonna do Karma.
Always trust your spirit.
Who is this guy trolling? Like, is he messing with me? Have I seen this dude before? Is this somebody who was like raging out over the past couple of days or something because he was terrible in lane and he blames me because I was Janna? I already know he's gonna Lucian. He sounds sarcastic as hell. Right? I mean, he says we deal less damage than them as a team. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember this guy. He's talking some mad trash, though. Okay, I think this is all fine. I could go Greenfathers. I think we'll just go this way, though. At least he picked Twitch. I could go Ignite. I feel like I need Exhaust for Draven. So the Gold 5 with the Smart Mouth. I don't remember who this guy is. The Legendary. Okay, let's see the runes and everything. Did I play with him? I gotta know. I may not have time to look it up right now. I need to see what everybody's runes are really quickly. There's 1 and 3 of Twitch. I mean, I'm terrible at... I'm 2 and 9, but I don't have a huge sample size with Karma. I practiced her once earlier today. Like, she feels good. I just feel like my sample size is really low. I feel like I played pretty well with her. This guy plays a ton of Draven. I mean, hell, if we do alright in lane, maybe we can get him to do it with us. I mean, the guy could just be mad in general that he's, like, got auto-filled as 80 carry. He may not even know that I do Janna. But that seems really weird that he would, like...
Never fear change.
It seems weird that he would talk all that trash specifically about Janna. Being the fact that I am a Janna main. But, he, you know, everyone hates Janna anyways because no one understands what she does. I could have actually picked Janna if I knew he was going to Twitch, but...
30 seconds until
Karma does offer much more early game aggressions. I just assumed he was going to Lucian because that's what everybody does.
We must all make our choices.
I gotta see really quickly. Where? Oh, here he is. Did I play with him? With this game. So what, he was straight boosted or something? I mean, Cassiopeia is a boost champion. And he loses all of these really badly. We'd have to investigate to see if he was boosted earlier in the season or something. That looks pretty indicative of boost. I don't understand how you can be that good with Cassiopeia, but you can't play something like Lucian or Twitch. Cassiopeia is one of the hardest champions in the game to play. And she would be a good booster champion. She beats almost everything in middle if you're really good with her. It doesn't matter, though. It's whatever. He's in the game, so... So we just want to push this in. Draven's greedy. He's going Fervor instead of Warlords. Please don't, dude. Just let him push in. Oh, God. So it begins. Alright, I need to go shield. I kind of want to get the W for J4, but... Yeah, you're not going aggressive on him. You're Twitch. Early game against... I mean, Jarvan's, like, respectably kind of tough. This guy doesn't even understand, like, what a wave push is. He's like, don't touch my minion wave! What a fool. No, I don't have mana. I don't have mana, dude.
Here's something that won't wash off.
Never fall.
You have slain an enemy.
Never again will I sit idle.
I mean, I didn't have any mana. Okay, whatever. I think it's probably gonna freeze. Pretty dumb. We gave Draven a kill. Okay. I guess we just get that.
Heart and mind.
Get some combat stats here. I'm just gonna mute him.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
We do have Sejuani on our team. Eventually Twitch can right click.
My spirit is untouchable. Challenge what you want.
About to get dunked or we're gonna get killed by Warwick. I don't have any wards.
Never fear change.
Oh wow, Draven didn't buy? Even though he got a kill? He's saving up for that BF sword. Man. I just want the enemy to buy Blade of the Ruined King like once in a blue moon.
An enemy has been slain.
We must all
Yeah, Jarvan's gonna be stronger than me all game, Twitch.
Heart and mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so I just got him. Okay, well if she got him, let's just go ahead and push it then.
Never fear change.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My spirit is
We give... Damn it! We gave Draven another kill? And Diana's gonna miss like 12 CS at the tower.
never again will I sit idle. The answer lies within. Never.
Yeah, it's really bad. So she was just crushing Anivia. And we need her to crush Anivia because Diana's going to be worthless later. Now, if Twitch would have actually gone up there, we might have been able to clean it up. But Twitch wasn't there. I was the only person who rotated, even though I pinged it like 50 times. So they shouldn't have done it. But if Twitch actually went up there, then we maybe could have made it happen. It was still dumb, but it would have probably had a better outcome. Dude, they're gonna kill you, man. You see that huge sword he has in his inventory? You see the bilge water you have in your inventory? That means it's not happening. Dude, don't do it. God. Alright. Barrow managed to pull it off. Okay, well, we can probably get this now. Karma's a lot stronger. Figure that out today if you just play her correctly. I'm still messing up a lot of her, I guess, but...
An ally has been slain.
They are just handing over kills. Hand over fist, top lane.
Never falter.
An ally has been slain.
The answer lies within.
Okay, I'm gonna get Boots of Swiftness so that I can stick to people in combat with my W a little bit better. And then we'll go ahead and start working redemption stuff. What is this Sejuani trying to justify, man? She's died 3 times.
Never fear change.
I need to get over here before Twitch goes Rambo again. Got 2 BF swords now. How does he even do that?
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
He's got a couple of kills, I guess, but...
challenge what you know. As Ionia changes, so must I.
I think they're gonna massacre him there. Okay, so their team just lost their mind.
It's me. It's me.
I'm pretty sure my exhaust was on cooldown. $550. I guess I gotta wait. I'll just wait. I would like to get that Forbidden Idol, but I don't want to stand in base for another 10 seconds. I need to get wards out.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Focus.
They're just like goon squadding.
I have seen two paths and made another between. Never falter. We must all make never fear change.
Alright, I'm coming. Chill. Can't get there much faster.
We have learned never again.
I'll let Diana get it.
An ally has been slain.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Alright. Dude, get, please, Diana.
Never falter. Never fear change.
No, she's gone. She just... Run. No.
The answer lies within.
I mean, she could have run back to us. And I probably could have saved her from the Kled, but... Jesus, they are all, like, just grouped constantly. Well, we just keep slaughtering them, I guess, every time they do that. Okay. Go for that. This. A couple more pinks. Alright. Sorry.
Ally has been slain.
He gets caught out and killed. Says one, he's just like farming wolves or something. Dude, guys. Like, anybody, like, somebody has to rotate over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're too late, Sej. It's just like, I'm on the way, guys.
slain.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sorry, I'll get the comments up here in a second. I got some cat hair going on in my... wafting around my room. Come on.
An ally has been slain.
Alright.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Never falter.
No. Get out, get out. Oh. Just saying, friend. Yeah, I mean, we can't do anything about it because they're winning everywhere on the map. How does it always feel like we're down a person? Like, it always feels like they have more people at everything that we do. Like, it feels like we're winning a lot of the fights, but it feels like we're always down. Multiple people.
We must all make our choices.
Hey, I need to be tankier. Okay, we'll go for a, oh, that's fine. I'm still not level 9 yet.
Heart and mind as one. Never again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oops, that's bad. Ah! Oh, I got a couple of them, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, guys, get out, get out. She's dead. Yeah, just push middle.
We have
An
learned.
ally has been slain.
The answer lies within.
Shin just needs to learn how to let her die, man.
Never fear change.
Okay. There was nothing for me to do there. Like, I was not going to make it bottom fast enough to help them out.
I have seen two paths and made another between.
This at least gives us more of an ability to fight this over here. No, just, I don't know. I really don't feel like throwing it Baron. Let's just get tower. Alright, it's important that we got Kled out of there, because he could take Baron really quickly. I want exit to the bottom if they run over here.
As Ionia changes, so must I. Never fall.
Seriously, nobody's over here? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. The Shin's like, let me just go buy. Who out? Like someone is down there farming golems or something. Like Twitch is down there like trying to get red. All right. All right.
Never again.
Here's something that won't walk off.
I maybe should be leveling up my W outside of lane. I guess we do have a few dead. I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything though. Oh. I get a couple of wards in their jungle. They're almost certainly gonna sweep that, so I can put one like here. Oh god. I didn't think they'd be back so fast. Go with that, and we'll start getting Ardent Sensor.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Never.
Sorry, I don't have the comments up right now. I'll get them up here in a second.
Two paths and made another between.
Oh, I still have Baron. It's gross.
Never falter.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. Let's go get this up here.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Okay. Now some of that... God, the block is real. Oh, no. They're just running down middle. Oh. Okay. Those clever little people. Alright. We don't really have a great flank team. better vision coverage over here.
I'll be right under the nose. I was hiding.
The answer lies within.
I think we can get a lot of this. I mean, it's just J4. We have pretty good vision coverage right now. He's just clearing out my wards. Warwick's a little more troublesome. Alright.
Heart and mind as one.
To get more wards around Baron. He just cleared mine out. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll do here, here, and sweep.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Now there's a smell you can feel.
This is almost certainly warded. Get it? No, we got it. Okay, good.
Never falter.
Their base is burning too. That was pretty risky for that Baron.
Learned as much
It was a 50-50 Baron. We probably just shouldn't have done it, but
Turret. An enemy has been slain.
yeah, he's got to go 15-2 to carry all of us. This dude just has such a terrible attitude, man. I mean, I guess it's entirely possible that just on one day, just randomly, he decides to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wins in a row with an extremely difficult to play champion with insane KDAs every single day or every single game. When he typically plays, I don't know, maybe 3 games, like 2 games a day or so. He played a lot on that day. I don't know. Maybe he just had a really good day on Cassiopeia. It just... whatever. It is what it is. Kid's obnoxious, though. We just mute him and move on. Alright, yeah. So I think Karma's really good. I've been practicing her more and a little bit and just kind of refining sort of my itemization runes and masteries and things like that. And I think she is actually quite good. I mean, I've known that she's good. I just didn't quite know how to convert to wins in the mid game. Like, I kind of had her early game figured out, but it's like positioning and like spell rotations and things like that in the mid and the late game. But yeah, I think she's good. It's a small sample size too. I mean, with my, I've only played like 11 games with her or something. Like, I have a really low win rate, but it's a very small selection of games, so it's entirely possible that I've just you know, picked her into bad situations or just had underperforming teammates, or that I just didn't know what was going on with her. Oh, that's possible. Okay, let me get the chat up here. I think I'm at 100% on my phone. We'll go ahead and queue up for another one. Oh, let me change my settings really quickly. Doesn't go off on me. Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, what's up, Tetsu? Maokai support can be good. Oh, is that what it was, Bree? Still, that's really good KDAs. I quit this game. But his win ratio with that dude is only 38%. I mean, whatever. Some people are just mysteries. I don't know. But that is a good point. Well, it's hard to pin down Janna too, but I think Karma, like the team fighting ability with Karma is really strong. Like the main thing is that if you keep hitting those abilities in a fight, that thing is up all the time. Your mantra E is up a lot. And you just have to use it for your shield every single time, basically, in team fights. And you just, basically, you just Q, or you just W whoever's closest that you can hit, and then you just keep hitting them with Qs, and then you just mantra E. And you just constantly reposition and just auto-attack as much as you can to get that time down. And then you just spam your mantra E. Hey, thanks so much for the subs. Thank you, Facundo, Anthony, and Leveling. And Jammin' if you're here. Nah, I don't... I mean, I showed a couple of... There's a lot of different websites with tier lists. I think Maokai... I mean, he's okay. Like I said, he reminds me a lot of Malzahar, where in solo queue people think he's really OP because he has a different sort of playstyle. He's basically... I called him yesterday Teemo, like... Teemo Part 2. That's... Red Mercy called him Teemo 2.0. The reason is because of this similarity between the mushrooms and the saplings in terms of... They just, like, sneak up and get you. But, like, people, you can play around it. People just don't do that yet. Kind of like Malzahar's Voidlings. Like, you can play around those. People just weren't when he first came out. Or when people first figured out you could play him as support after the 6.23 changes to his Voidlings to make him do a lot more damage. But, yeah, he, you know, you can go up and bait the saplings out of the bush and then run away. Especially supports with any kind of move speed abilities. So, I don't think that he's overpowered. I think that he can be really good in the right circumstances, especially against people that don't know how to play against him. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it, Thiago. I don't think that's the only way.
for fools.
To the briny deep.
They're both pretty good. I think Lulu's better against assassins. I don't know. They're both very good in team fights.
I'm absolutely livid.
I recommend.
Kind of like what John said. If once people figure out how to play around him, he can be, he can be dealt with. Now, Tyler 1 got reinstated fairly recently, I think. He may have been banned again. I don't know. What's up, dueling dog? I'll ban Ari.
Playtime's over.
What's up, Gavin? What's up, Jer? From Germany. What's up, Noah? It's going pretty well. We've only played one game tonight, but... Well, we're against the Rumble, so Karma's going to be pretty good here, I think. I might play Karma again. Well, they're different. I do think that Karma can be really good. She can have a hard time against high mobility assassins, but I don't know. She is really good. She puts in a lot more... I don't know. Actually, I think that the I don't know if we really need engage. I'm just gonna go Karma. I don't want to go a tank support into Thresh. I think that's fine. I think you're probably right, Zach. I am warding a little bit better. I think I'm watching the mini-map more. Hey, what's up, Q Reapy? Creepy. I don't know why I'm in your recommended either. I guess you maybe clicked on, or you like to watch League of Legends, or you like support stuff. The channel is all about support. I do cover some other roles a little bit, but it's mostly support. I was a Diamond player last season, currently a Platinum player. Been as high as Plat 1 this season, fell down quite a bit over the last couple of weeks to Plat 5, but we're putting together a nice little streak and heading back up. So we have a lot of stuff on the channel. We have the live stream, but we also have playlists. I do coaching sessions. I have a coaching playlist. We have Specific guides for individual support champions. We have topical guides.
My spirit is an unquenchable
To summoners.
A lot of different content on the main page if you check it out. And I am an actual English professor, so I teach at a major university. Well, professor of sorts. I'm a part-time instructor. But I teach college students persuasive writing and sometimes 19th century British literature.
30 seconds until minions
Sometimes you
fall.
get some old man stories on the channels and education stories. But a whole lot of support in League of Legends.
Never again will I sit.
Pretty sure I'm at least gold 2 MMR. At this point. I don't know. I don't even know who I get matched with. Sometimes I get matched with silvers. Sometimes I get matched with platinums.
Heart and mind.
Yes, I would definitely put points in queue first. You want to put 3 points in queue for laning, definitely,
As Ionia changes,
so that you can push.
so must
'Cause,
I.
that's Karma's real strength early on, is that she pushes really hard, and push is very, very important.
Want another
I've come to
shot?
respect that a lot
I
more over the
wouldn't
last
want to
couple of
leave things
weeks.
up in the air.
Okay, let me go ahead and pod this one. Hey buddy, welcome back to Taric playing the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Karma action here. Started playing Karma a little bit more today, trying her out. Different kind of play style, but she's very strong. This is the last day of patch 7.9.
Challenge.
I need to use my mantra Q on him here in a second. I'll do it on the next wave. Sorry. I want to hit him and the minion wave with it. Sometimes it's hard to get that angle.
We have learned.
Whatever, I'll just hit the wave with it, it's fine. As long as you're pushing, that's fine. If you hit them, it's a bonus. But as long as you put the wave into their tower, that's usually good enough.
The answer lies within.
So yeah, with Karma, you just push, 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 and try not to get caught and killed.
Never.
Especially with Kate.
First
I mean,
blood.
Kate's so good at pushing. Wait, what happened? Oh, it was mid lane. Okay, we got him with that one. And we got the wave. That's really where you want to be.
Never again.
Now, she died on top side of river. I didn't see where Lee ran after that. Nice. This Caitlyn's pretty solid. I like her. Even if Lee shows up, I think we can kill him at this point. What the hell? How did that... Did she take tower shots? How did that kill her? Did Varus hit her with an arrow or something? I legit don't even understand how she took that much damage. She was like full health. I don't think I should have exhausted the Thresh. I mean, maybe I should have exhausted the Thresh. I honestly didn't think they were going to take that much damage.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Well, that's not a good thing. Lee sent on a killing spree at 4 minutes into a game. Yeah, I guess at least Thresh got the kill. Thresh didn't even have Ignite. Like, I'm so perplexed by like what happened there.
We have learned as much
Oh, she took a tower shot. Okay.
heart and mind as one.
Well, you want to push virtually every lane as long as you're not going to get ganked, because it forces the enemy to miss CS, it damages towers, and it gives you better mobility to go and ward deeper. You just can't get hooked by the hook champion. I mean, that's just all there is to it. But that's what you should be doing. Like, we need to make Lee come down here so that he leaves the other lanes alone for a little bit. I would be pressuring up further, but I'm a little afraid of Lee. I mean, Graves is around, but Lee's probably almost level 6, so he's not 6 because he has several kills, which gives him more experience, of course, so. This Caitlin's pretty good. I mean, she got hit by that one hook, but she's playing the lane well. Didn't have enough for Mantra to E. I don't know how he got around that. Did he wrap all the way around? Did I just not see him at Dragon? Or did he wrap all the way around? Thin this out a little bit. I think that's about right. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that'll about hold it even. So we need to ward more than anything else right now.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
It is pushing slightly towards them, sorta, kinda. Nah, it's about even. That was a pretty good freeze by me. I think it's pretty close to even.
Never again will I.
I think the default position, you should always push, unless you're gonna die. Whoa, how did she come back? How did she take that much damage already? She literally just walked in the lane.
So must never fear change. Never fall.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
For real.
Now we prove our courage.
Well, she was doing well. For the most part, she just gets hit by way too many hooks, like...
An ally has been slain.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait on this. So, I thought that... she's dead again.
We must all make our choices.
Enemy killing spree.
Never
every time. I need to just ping and say, get back right now. You're going to die. Stop. Get back. Right. And just like type it 3 times until I mean, I hate being annoying to people, but legit, like 90% of AD carries just will not back if you're not in the lane. They'll just keep pushing up like no big deal. The enemy sees that and it's just like, oh, automatic free kill.
We must all live
An ally has been slain.
self is to conquer all.
An enemy has been slain.
We have learned as we have suffered.
But their AD carry always knows how to back, right? So they back up when it's 2v1 in a lane. I know it's got to be cognitive dissonance. I just don't understand how my team just always like doesn't back up or do these like very basic things that like a normal gold player would do. And they're all gonna be here. Yeah. Well, she's dead.
Has been slain.
Heart and mind as we must.
I mean, you can poke Thresh in theory, but it's hard to do anything whenever like your AD carry's dead. Constantly.
Challenge what you know.
Like, I'm not even there to save her most of the time.
Two paths and made another between.
I mean, she had her flash. I don't know if she could have flashed Syndra at that point, but
Never feel joy.
how much? She's down like 20 CS. Yeah, it's not going great, reroll. Not going great, unfortunately. I mean, we can still win it. We just gotta stay in it.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
She was CSing okay, and she had good harass in lane. She just can't dodge. I don't know. It just lacks a lot of map awareness. So, like, her laning's fine. I'm gonna donate this up here, because we can't really use it in bot lane anymore. She dead again. She made it out of that one. Okay, good. We're making progress.
An ally has been slain. An ally has
Alright, I'm gonna save my ult E if he tries to get cute.
enemy has been slain.
We must all make choices.
You have been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been
I don't know. I beat up on Thresh with Zyra typically in lane, but
I have seen two paths and made another between.
okay, let's. I guess I'll just get this and a couple of wards.
Challenge
I mean,
what you know.
there's not much else I can do in this. Like, I've pushed up, I've tried to tell her.
Never falter.
Well, guys, everyone always says that whenever I play a utility support, that, man, you should have played like a Brand or something. But I'll guarantee you, even if I was playing like a Brand or a Zyra or something, we might get a kill or something in lane, but then we'd have much harder time later on in team fights later in the game. Like, the grass is always greener on the other side, but I'm telling you that some of these AP champions have a harder time transitioning to the end game whenever the utility supports get redemption plus locket. And I don't know that Kate's gonna be like, yeah, if I knew that someone was gonna like dramatically underperform, sure, I would, you know, play something else. But I don't know that signing up. Like, I don't know that, you know, Kate's gonna be that way. Well, that's probably game. That Rumble teleport was brutal. I assume it was a teleport. He may have just walked down. I mean, frankly, there's just very little we can do with this Caitlyn, honestly. Like, we're doing our best. But sometimes you just can't. Like, you can't play the game for him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, I was warding, but whenever I went to ward, then she would just die. I mean, Caitlyn's a very safe champion, too. Like, she's one of the safest. Jesus Christ, and now she's so fed, she does one-shots. Do something, Echo. Do something, Echo.
We have learned as much.
That's a tilter. Yeah, I mean, Morga's okay into Thresh. She just doesn't do enough later in the game. I mean, she's alright.
Never fear change.
They kind of low-key nerfed her this patch. In patch 7.9 when they changed the way that Spell Thieves works, so that like one spell can't proc it multiple times. That hurts one of the like... Are you guys serious? Flash ult. Yeah. I don't typically surrender, but this one's getting rough.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
I mean, if we can get LeBlanc going, if we can get just a couple more kills, we might be able to do it. But when they can afford just to, like, flash ult and use, like, 2 ults just to kill a support. If she ulted me, I would have died. I mean, she's just so strong right now.
The answer lies within.
I'll give it one more rotation. We'll see. Like, if we dominate, if we, like, actually did well bottom, we don't even need to dominate. If we did, like, okay bottom. Why can't I move? Am I lagging or something? I'm just, like, mega slowed. I don't know what's going on. He's just healing so much, it just doesn't even matter. Well, she might be able to get him. Okay, she got him. That little bit of chip damage helped out.
We must all lock beyond all of
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I think I was stunned or knocked up or something. I was trying to exhaust him when he went in and did that.
I have seen two paths and made another between. Never falter. Never again will I sit.
Look out! Get back before anyone notices.
Challenge.
Is Caitlyn... She's just back there, yeah. She can't fight him. He's up like a complete item on her. Like literally a full item.
We have learned as
He was up an entire Blade of the Ruined King on her. That's how much gold he has.
I have seen two paths and made another between.
Keep taking a breather.
I mean, with LeBlanc, if she gets some kills on the board, she can potentially take over a game.
The answer lies within.
Well, Rumble rotated down. Nah, Kate's bottom. I should have noticed Kate was bottom, and I should have was back. I pinged everybody back.
Never again will I sit.
I mean, if they throw it Baron, we have a chance.
Never falter. Never be a chance.
It's not a high chance, but it does happen from time to time. It is possible to win these types of games.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Focus. We must all make
I mean, yeah, that could happen too. I mean, their internet could go out. Who knows?
never fear change.
Oh god, the Rumble flank. Dude, this Rumble is on point with these flanks.
I have seen two paths and made
Enemy killing spree.
I'm not getting away from that. I think he flashed over this wall to go for that, honestly, because he was like right there, and then by the time I ran around here, he was right there. I have a feeling that he flashed that wall. Get back into position. I don't think it's 1 in 5 million. You know, I think we have a 5% chance. I mean, people throw all the time in this elo.
as Ionia changes, so must I.
I bet if you started right here and played this scenario 100 times, you would win it 5 times. At least.
The answer lies within.
Heh. Alright, reroll. Well, it's not gonna be a super long stream because I need to finish a couple of coaching sessions, so you know, we'll probably keep it to about 5 hours. But I appreciate you staying the whole time, that'd be great. You can always leave it running in the background too, you know, if you need to do something else, you need to, you know, go get something to eat or whatever. It's on the table. And that Thresh is tanky. God, they just have so much damage. That Rumble's just... Everyone on their team's just murdering everybody. I'm not sure if they're all tilted. They're just... not good. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, they're all having problems. I mean, I've died a lot too. It's hard not to die when your team's this far behind, though, if you're actually trying to, like, follow people into fights. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably pretty accurate, Eric. But you gotta play those. I mean, I've talked about it before. Even if you just play those 1%ers, God, it sucks having really crap MMR, though, because you lose 21 and I'm gaining like 17 or 18. But that's just how it is. Let me go grab something to eat real quick. I think my wife was cooking something. I'm not sure if it's ready or not. I'll be back in just 1 second. I haven't really eaten anything all day. I spent a lot of the day finishing up final grades for the course, for my courses. I'll go ahead and... I won't queue us up, but I'll set it right here so that people know that I'm coming back in a second. I don't remember what I was at, like 45 or something. Something like that. I'll be back in just a second. I'm getting about 18 and losing 21 right now. See you, Blast. Yeah. No. Yeah, I was Diamond last season. We're Platinum this season so far. We were highest Platinum 1. What?
I asked if you were talking to me, and you said yeah.
Oh, no. I asked yeah in terms of what do you want. I thought you were talking to me.
I was, because I was asking you about if you were talking to me.
I think it was just
You
your
didn't eat
iPad.
those crusts.
Oh.
Interesting, coming up to bed.
Whatever.
No, it was terrible. I'm feeling wrong. And why do you have a collection of blankets? Right.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend skipping. To the briny deep.
Having some pizza. It's a store-bought pizza where we added some dried pineapple and sun-dried tomatoes.
Alright, artisan.
I'm probably not going to play Taric naturally. What?
Artisan, dried tomatoes and pineapple.
I'm saying. Wait, what the f... God damn it. Damn it! I was too distracted. I didn't have my headphones on, so I was listening to my wife. Well, there goes our dodge. Yeah, ACP, if you want to donate, I'll be happy to play some Taric. But I played him, I remember yesterday or the day before yesterday. I'll play him in Flex. Yeah, so let's answer any other questions that people have. I'll finish eating those. Potato, let's not say stuff like that, man. Why don't I stream on Twitch? There's a bunch of reasons. YouTube's just a much friendlier platform, especially for smaller time streamers. Also, I make a ton of content that's not on, that I couldn't post on Twitch. So I make a ton of other videos. So we have a lot of guides, champion playlists, coaching sessions, all of this stuff is on YouTube. And that helps people find the channel better, I think. Because I have a search established. Whereas if I just started off on Twitch, you know, started from nothing on Twitch, you know, I'd probably get like 5 viewers and be, you know, like the thousandth person down playing League of Legends or something like that. I think it's a lot easier to find me and my content for people that might be interested on YouTube at this point. I still think Zach has a lot of problems as a support. I mean, he's okay as a jungler. Hey, what's up, Girl Fury? I think Heimer might be support worthy. I don't know. We'll try it out. I don't know if he'll be A class. I think Heimer might be better. Patch 7.10. I'm working my way through the patch notes. There's so many changes to him that it's very difficult to figure out. But it's possible. I mean, a big part of it is these micro rockets are far, far cheaper, so you could actually spam them as wave clear and harass early on. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know if he's going to be better than somebody like Karma. He does do a lot of, like, he has a lot of zone pressure in team fights. His turrets do a lot more damage. I mean, I think he could be... He could be okay. I have played Maokai support. I played it yesterday. I played it a couple of days before that. It's alright. I'm sorry to hear that, Bresba. That's alright, Gavin. That's fine. Oh, I hope so, Eric. Yeah, I think a lot of people find me through the guides. Yeah, that's alright, Stupid Potato, but we keep it relatively clean here. I mean, we do legit have people that are like 13 that watch this stream, I think. Not many. I mean, the average age range is... I think the typical age range is like 18 to 30. I don't know. I think my biggest demographic is still probably barely 25 to 34, and then 18 to 24 is the next one. So most people are like 18 to 34, but we do have some younger viewers, and I try to respect that. And we have some, I know some parents and some, family people that come through here. So we're, we say a couple, occasionally I will mildly cuss. I don't very often, it's like a PG-13 type of stream. At most. And usually we try to keep it closer to PG. So yeah, we try not to do too much with sexuality. And we don't do much with, politics and religion and that kind of stuff too. 14. That's cool. Glad to have you gentlemen along. I mean, it's not, you know, I'm not naive. It's not that I don't think that 13 and 14-year-olds don't tell sexual jokes to each other and things like that. It's just decorum, you know. It's just trying to set an example for younger people. Pretty gangster. I don't think my students watch. Some of them might.
Impure fools.
I do appreciate the joke, but you know, it's just one of the things. That always stirs stuff up eventually when something.
Is the great.
I try not to stir stuff up. People are like, "Ah, you know, you're trying to make it a safe space and all this stuff like that." I'm like, no, people have free speech, but at the same time, you know, it is a, you know, it is a private channel, and that's just how we run it. It's like any sort of private business, to some extent, where you know there's just certain.
I won't be denied.
Certain code of conduct that we run by here. Thug life, nice. All your students, I guess so, Wally. That's true. Just my paying university students, typically don't. I know there was one or two that might occasionally. I don't know. I had another graduate student stop me in the dining hall one time, and he's like, "Are you the strategy professor?" And I talked with him for a little bit. He was in the math department, so I have been identified by someone on campus, but not by my own students. Nautilus ban. They're banning some weird stuff over there. Jace. I could do Karma again. Misfortune. We'll just do Soraka then. Soraka is a nice counter to Karthus. The poke is really nice against Jace. The shields complement, or the healing complements Ivern and the shields. I don't think I can heal Daisy. I might be able to. I don't know, man. I can't even explain the logic anymore of like the matchmaking system and like what goes on. I just play the games. I teach at Miami University in Ohio. Galio support. Galio's alright. Hey, thanks, Abdul. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, Red Oak. I appreciate it. Nice. Oh, is Harry the gangster guy? Is that Joe Pesci? We all need some more Joe Pesci in our life. Or is he the tall guy? I can't remember which thug he was. It makes me want to go watch that movie again. I love that movie as a kid. I mean, every kid that grew up in the 90s loved that movie. I think the second one was pretty good too. I can't remember a lot about it. Oops. Don't I have a Soraka page or something? Whatever, Janna's fine. It does have an esports team. I tried to get involved with it last November, but the guy never really called me back. I didn't pursue it that hard. I've got so much other stuff going on, and I'm probably going to move within a year to another university, so... I tried to look in to see if I could, like, teach some of their classes, but they only offer, like, 2 or 3 maybe gaming classes, and there's just, like, one professor that kind of has a monopoly on that. So he probably didn't respond because he's like, no, I don't want you in here. It's all mine. But yeah, I'm going to go to... I hope to get back to the University of Tennessee in Knoxville next year. And they have an esports team, I believe. I'm going to try to get some inroads there. It'd be nice if I could get... well, I'll get back to Diamond this season. If I have 2 seasons of Diamond, and if the channel gets bigger, I think I could have some more weight. You know, by this time next year, hopefully we can have at least 20,000 subs. And I can be Diamond again. This item actually helps Soraka a lot when you upgrade the Spell Thieves. That extra move speed is a big deal. What are we doing? Are we invading? Okay. I mean, Ivern can start his Q. He usually does start his Q, I think. Man, I'm really sad they're nerfing Ivern. He's like my favorite jungle support. He's the only one that I really like playing.
The whole world in balance.
30 seconds until...
Yeah, that rocket cost is down. I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the Heimerdinger changes. I'll definitely try it. Oh, it is Ignite Misfortune. Man, why can't we... I don't want to go too negative already. I just don't understand why we can't get, like, an actual 80 carry. There you go, Jolly.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I might change some of those, Pablo. I don't know. I don't have time for a lot of video editing and stuff like that, or even... No, Ignite's... You can't run Ignite on an 80 carry. You really have to run heal. Because it's not just... Well, first of all... You're against a Karthus, so you need a heal. Second of all, like... Heal is for both people bottom lane. Like, if I get in trouble and they're about to kill me, Ignite's not going to save me. Like, you need a heal. That's the most powerful summoner spell, bottom lane, probably. It's right next to Flash, probably one of the most powerful summoners in the game. Maybe, maybe Teleport. It's close. But let me go ahead and VOD this. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to We're playing the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Soraka action here. Pick Soraka. They have Karthus. Soraka's pretty good into Karthus. I didn't know they had Sona. I knew they had Jace. It's pretty good into the poke of Jace. Sweet. We giving up a double kill at 2 minutes? Looks like it.
Double kill.
Yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
I heed their call.
What the hell's Vlad supposed to do, man? Like... His person didn't... Oh, wait. Was it his person that roamed? I thought it was top lane that... No, it was Jace that roamed. If anyone, you should be mad at Renekton. Are you kidding me? 3 kills on Warwick in 3 minutes? What? For real? People who are here every night, how is this mathematically possible? Like, how is this possible? That it's like every game. I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to be positive. I mean, all I can really do is laugh at it at this point. Like, I just don't understand how it's possible. Even at this level, like, the people in this game have to be at least gold 5, right? At least. Even if they're not platinum, even if they're gold 5, like, how does that happen? That creep block. Pretty brutal. We're about even on CS. Did she ignite? She didn't ignite. She should have. If she would have ignited him under the tower while she was running, he probably would have died. Or I could have flashed and Q'd him one more time. Like, we could have definitely made a play off of that.
An ally has been slain.
Did he get another kill? No, someone else did.
The whole world in balance.
Alright, we just need to push the lane. I feel like Warwick's gonna be here. Or Sona's just crazy, I guess. I'm waiting to heal her until I land a Q first. It's just so much more efficient if you do that. There we go. Still that extra heal over time that it does. It's pretty significant.
This is my path.
I mean, we can definitely still win. We're only down 3 kills. If Warwick just doesn't really snowball it that hard for a little bit, we can definitely come back. Sona's out of mana. How are we looking, CS? Doing alright. It's pushing towards them now.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait till that ignite wears off. If he flashed for it, I was going to exhaust him, silence him, and just heal her up and Q him, and he was going to die if he flashed for it.
For peace of mind.
Okay. Wards. Yeah, wards are probably the most important thing right now. Wards, boots. One of those, and a couple of pots. That's probably good.
Enemy rampage.
Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
For peace of mind.
What's... No, is this possible? How is this possible? Is she seriously going Blade of the Ruined King Misfortune with Ninja Tabi? I mean, Ninja Tabi's like, okay, but really you're gonna rush Ninja Tabi? He's gonna come back with a BF sword. I just know he is. He's not going Blade of the Ruined King Lucian. He's on the enemy team. There's no way. He's going Essence Reaver Lucian, isn't he? Or like Death's Dance Lucian. Something good. I would pay Riot like a couple $100 just to delete Blade of the Ruined King from the inventory. He is going Blade. Okay, well thank God we have that going for us, but that's still Like, it's way better on Lucian than it is on Misfortune. It just makes no sense whatsoever on Misfortune. Like, I'm Soraka, I have heals. You don't even need to sustain in lane. Like, there's not even that really weak argument. Well, it's a tough lane, I gotta have some sustain, I gotta have my Vamp Scepter. No, you don't, you have a Soraka. Like, there's absolutely no reason to get Blade the Ruined King. They're probably all coming over here. We gotta watch out for Warwick rotating down here. Warwick's gonna come down here and clean this up. Night Blue 3 is good. I know people call some of those other people boosted. Like, anyone that's like in Diamond is a good player. Anyone that's in Challenger is an exceptionally good player. I know they look like they all make mistakes sometimes, because we all make mistakes, but I'll guarantee you they are very, very good. They might have a bad game or two every now and then, but, you know. None of those people are boosted. I know it's a joke or whatever, but...
The whole world in balance.
An ally has been slain.
Protect.
Well, I know he does that, Archer. I mean, that's one thing that I can't really hate on him too much, man. They're making their money. You know what? That's their career. The Renekton was going to die if I didn't do that. You know, that's their career. And like, it's their job to sensationalize, you know? Like, they need to hype things up. That's how they make their money. There's nothing wrong with that. People enjoy it. It's entertaining. It's, you know, it's not their fault people get confused and think that it should be played in ranked. Just like, if some kids go out and, like, try to beat up other kids because they watch a violent movie or something, it's not the movie maker's fault. I don't think that they do that. Or it's not violent video games' fault. It's just... people just don't. Sometimes people just can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality. Reality being ranked, I guess. It's all fantasy, but... the fantasy being that you could actually climb Elo with some of that goofy stuff. But that's not his fault, you know. He's just trying to entertain. He's an entertainer. Just like much of what Night Blue 3 does. A lot of them are, you know... it's what they do. And it's fun. It is fresh. It's interesting. They bring some, you know, intriguing ideas. Who doesn't like fresh stuff? But... yeah, I mean, the context that a lot of people don't understand is typically they play those games like at much, much lower elo, and that's like, I don't know. It's like sending the Harlem Globetrotters still a thing? I don't know. It's like sending the Harlem Globetrotters in against like a middle school team or something, and people think it's like a real game. Like, oh wow, man, they just got this shot off of shooting like, I don't know, behind the back, over the backboard type of stuff. Got him baited. Alright, good thing I had those boots. Well, we've got some of this here. Like, it's all good, it's all fun and good, but, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Get him. Get him. Use your strat. There you go. Are we for real? Guys. Why did...
An enemy has been slain.
okay, they got him, but now he's probably gonna die, yeah. I mean, we could have just had the dragon. But then Vlad just had to fight. Okay, can we still get it? Do they have the Rift Herald already? Okay, now they got it. About what I thought. Okay, so they're gonna get top tower. They're not following it up. They could have maybe gotten this tier 2 if they'd stayed. Okay. Oh man, come on. Oh, Vlad's coming in hot, okay. TP. Okay. Who is it? It's Jace. Oh! God, that burst damage, though. What? Whoa, what? Why? He literally just teleported into 4 people. Alright. Okay, we gotta have these. These fights are definitely heating up. Definitely want redemption.
The whole world in balance.
Yes, MSW, they do. Enemies are invisible in front of those bushes, so you gotta be careful with how you're placing them. Because it can be bad for your team if you put those bushes in the wrong places. You can put wards in them to see people. They're just like normal bush. He gets benefits out of the bush, but Vlad in theory can be very strong if he gets ahead. I mean, we're still in the game. We did get a tower. Okay, he missed me, it's fine. I mean, Warwick is going to be a big problem. Heal up Vlad so he can keep doing his thing. Ivern's very strong too later on. Bro, please, just don't. Get out of here, dude. I got a pack before something like that happens, yeah. Well, they're probably going to get this tower because Misfortune went bottom. I guess trading a tier 1 for a tier 1 is not a huge deal, but... But they're really a lot closer to the tier 2. Hopefully Vlad can hold it, I don't know. God, please ult. Oh, now I don't have it for the Karthus ult. Bro.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's just so inexpressibly... I'm gonna try not to be negative here. How? That's all I want to know is how.
The whole world in balance.
How does this person have any elo left? I need to just ping him back, like, a lot, until he just actually listens.
Every step.
I need to just do that more. I need to take more charge and say, are they going to do the dumbest thing possible here? And just say, yes, they will. And I need to just ping it a lot. It's ping, 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 ping. I'm just thinking, there's no way. Vlad's not going to dive 5 people under that tower, right? With Warwick, when we know Warwick's rotating up that river.
I heed their call.
I need to get my forward item here pretty soon, too.
Of mind. I learned my egg.
What did Eric say? Oh, who are we talking about? Somebody else? Oh, I don't know. I assume it's not me, because I don't play jungle.
This is my
No. I mean, I could drop a pink in here. He's not going to see it. If you drop a pink and another pink, then they can see it. Or, like, it doesn't shut out the vision. And I'm dead. I mean, Miss Fortune, like, is talking trash, and she rushed Vamp Scepter, Rapid Fire Cannon on an Ignite Misfortune. It's too early. I'm not going to give it up yet. We can still come back. Not likely. But it's possible.
The whole world in balance.
Never said that I hate pigs. Oh, look, Vlad's getting run down again.
An ally has been slain.
Every step, a new journey.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't know why you got a warning, Abdul. I'd have to check the bot. It's fine. If you said noob or, that's what a lot of people will say. I don't know what else. Yeah, I mean, we just really can't do anything. Wow. Really? What the hell are his items? Oh, he's like all AD. You didn't do fine, bot man. Like, doing fine is not enough. What did I do or say? Oh, it was cancer. Yeah. Here, can we untime him, Abdullah? Or, Zelagora, just because he knows that's what it was? Or can I untime him? I'm not sure how to even mess with that stuff. I don't know how to interact with this. I'm trying to untime Abdullah. I don't know how to do it. Well, I mean, there were so many things wrong with that game. Like, Warwick had 3 kills. Didn't he have 4 kills in under 4 minutes? Misfortune's building, like, rushing Vamp Scepter in a lane that has a Soraka. Like, there's just a lot of stuff wrong with that game. Vlad was just doing what Vlad was doing. That one is just going to be tough. Do you know how I can do it, Zelagora? I don't know how I can do it. I don't know how I can unban. Or not unban, but is it manage moderators? Oh, community settings. Oh, comments. I don't know, Abdullah. I'm sorry. I don't know how to undo it. Is it? It might be through Nightbot. Time. I really don't know. I'll have to look at it. You'll be back in no time. Just sorry about that. I think you'll be back in like 7 minutes or something. Yeah, we added cancer to the list of things that people, you know, just a lot of people in the chat didn't want other people saying that word. Because a lot of people have had friends and family members that have died to cancer. I don't know that I agree with that, Matthias. Because some games are winnable. Tund, Zelagora doesn't say distasteful things. He says that. He's allowed to say it so he can tell people what the word is that they shouldn't say. Zelagora has never said anything distasteful on the channel, I'll guarantee you. Yeah, it's a rough one, Brent. It happens, though. But yeah, I mean, I don't surrender. Like, I've gone over this before. If you play those 10% games, you know, like that one, where it's highly unlikely that you're going to win, but you might win 1 out of 10 of them. You know, if you run into 100 of those games in a season, which is totally possible for me, because I'm probably going to have you know, 3,000 games by the end of the year.
I do not
So I would say it's pretty safe to say at
cowardice.
least, you know, whatever that number is, a 30th, 3% of them are going to be those 10%ers, if not more. So if I have 100 10%er games, that's not 3%, was it? Yeah, that's 3%. If I have 3% of my games are 10% winnable, that means if I play 3,000 games, roughly 100 of them are going to be those almost impossible games. If I just win 10 of them, if I just win 10% of the 10% games, then that's 10 more games that I win, and that's 2 more divisions by the end of the season. So it adds up. Like, I don't have to win a lot of those. I only have to win 1 every now and then. Even if I just win 1 out of 10, that's still 2 more divisions at the end of the season. That could be the difference between Diamond and not Diamond. So that's why you play them. Because you just don't know. Like, you don't know if you're going to come back or not. I know it's frustrating because you're going to lose them the vast majority of the time. But sometimes you win them. Like, we have won some really, really rough-looking games on the channel before. And once again, it's not likely, but it could happen. And if you play as many games as I play, it will happen. Like, eventually, it will happen. At least some. Now, I lost the Rocket game. Was he rude? I didn't think Abdullah was rude. But I haven't been keeping up with the chat. I'll let other people decide that. I mean, Soraka is pretty good into Janna. Karma's pretty good into Janna. Might do Karma. Karma's very good with Hecarim. You can give him that speed to get in there. I'll try Karma again.
Always trust your spirit.
Yeah, so I know that sometimes it can be sort of I know that sometimes people don't like watching the last 10 minutes of like an impossible game, but I just have to do it because statistically it does add up. That's right, MSW. Thanks, Brian. This one's looking pretty good. They have a Nidalee, I like that. What's our... Gnosis isn't typically great, but he's probably okay into Kled, sorta, kinda. Matthias. Yeah, I'm probably butchering it. I apologize for that. I didn't see Abdullah saying anything that rude, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't think he's banned indefinitely, right? It was just chat banned. He was just chat banned for 10 minutes. It happens to the best of us sometimes. If I was chatting in the chat, it would probably, you know, occasionally I might get chat banned or timed out for something. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. What was Hey, thank you so much, V-Roll. I appreciate it. Nah, I don't need to dodge that one. I've already used my 5-minute dodge on accident earlier, so I gotta be really careful. I was talking to my wife. I didn't have my headphones on. I mean, we could play it with Ignite. I don't... It's okay. I mean, if you think you're gonna get kills... I mean, first of all, Fi doesn't have a lot of... I mean, he's okay, but he doesn't play support a lot, and he'll openly admit that. I saw him play his... I watched his Karma game. that he played recently.
Mind as one.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I don't know, Abdullah. I'm sorry about all that, friend. Let's just move on from it. I didn't think anything you were saying was rude, but I don't know because I don't read the chat. So let's just start fresh here. So don't say cancer. What was something else? Sometime cancer, noob. What else do people get blacklisted for? Obviously anything that's like racist. Not usually a thing. People just don't expect cancer though, but it's something that we've, you know, we're just trying to phase out. Because there's so many other words that can say that. Like something's really annoying, or it's bad, or it's overpowered, or, you know, something like that. There's so many synonyms.
Never fear change.
But let's just start fresh, friend. I don't think you're a bad person. I think it's fine. I think it's just probably a misunderstanding. But let's do, not just you. I know a lot of people were saying stuff about other streamers too. Let's just not, you know, I don't want to start any, like, channel wars or anything like that. Like, you know, I know that sometimes in jest I talk about Philo and some other people, but I'll also say that I watch him. I watch all of his videos that he makes on his channel. And I say that he's doing his thing, and that's, you know, it's good for him. That's just how he runs his channel, you know, it's an entertaining channel. So I'm not trying to disparage him, I'm just saying that's his style. But anyways, let me go ahead and VOD this. Hello buddy, welcome back to We're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little karma action here. Doing a little pressure.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
I'm gonna push that lane. Wait till that shield runs down, then I'll hit him with the mantra Q if I can. Oh. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Never fear change. Boom.
Yeah, we're just trying to push and just not die to ganks. Nidalee can be very aggressive early on, so we gotta be a little careful.
We must all
I wish Nidalee would set down some traps, though. She could really zone him out with traps. Where did that happen? That happened at the Wraiths. Or Raptors, or whatever they are now.
An enemy has been slain.
And where did she go? Dang, I didn't see where she exited. She could be coming down here. Just push this wave in.
by force of will.
Okay. Yeah, if she would have set a trap right on top of where that bind was, then we probably could have killed her. Okay, Hecarim's around here, so we don't have to be as scared of Nidalee. Just moderately scared.
Never again will I sit.
Okay, good. He's running.
Fire.
It's good.
Boom. Headshot.
I mean, they're very low. I think that she's just got it back, right?
Challenge what you know.
Okay, that should be good. Alright, yeah, so we're up 9 CS. That's pretty good. Got some decent chip damage on the tower.
Heart and mind as one.
Yeah, I'll go for that. That's fine.
Focus. We have learned as much as
I didn't quite have enough for a Sightstone. I'm a little afraid of Nidalee, but I think if we just keep a pink ward here, that should be fine. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
never fear change.
Well, you push. I do push waves with auto sometimes, but I also push it with Q.
The answer lies within
Autos are not enough, like, because the AD carry is not pushing with autos, typically. I mean, I try to prep it as much as I can. Well, top's probably gone.
indecision.
But I can't auto it that. It just depends on how she's attacking it. Like, if she Qs it like that, then yeah, I'll do it with autos, but if she doesn't prep it, then I've got to prep it with a Q to try to push it in.
As Ionia changes, so must I. Sky and the
Okay, that's top lane.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Okay, good. Traded him back. Couple of kills. Okay. Take it. She's gonna have to back again here in a second, or she's gonna die. Oh, she does have her ult.
as Ionia, so must I. Never falter. Heart and mind.
Yeah, so she's gonna have to back, and then they might lose the tower off of this if Nidalee doesn't come down here like right now. And they both had to back. I think we can get it.
In our resolve.
Watch out for the Nidalee. There we go.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Alright, good. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll grab one of these. Boots, perfect.
An ally has been slain.
Ew. Alright, so we need to push this up. I need to get some wards for Nidalee.
Never fear change. Never falter.
What's she got? Okay, BF. Zeal. How are we still close in CS? Like, we've been massacring her.
We must all make our choices.
I mean, Kate has pretty good CS for 10 minutes. She was at like 70, which is about... I mean, that's appropriate for Plat.
Killing spree.
Okay, I think they're gonna hold that. let's push up one more wave.
Enemy killing.
Never again will I sit idle.
Italy dead or something? Oh, they're gonna go kill TF.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
No, they're not. Not with Janna sitting there. Water Drake is pretty nice for my poke.
Never forget.
Turret has been destroyed.
Heart and mind as one.
Okay, they got him, I think. Alright.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna come over here and help them with this tower.
Never falter. Seem too
Has been slain.
Okay, good. Have the stun on him. Alright, I'm gonna go by. So there's nothing in there. In my Kate. Dude, that happened. Man, Pablo, I don't know if you were here for the earlier game. But, like, legit, we had a Caitlyn that she went, what was it, Vamp Scepter into Rapid Fire Cannon.
as Ionia changes.
I didn't AFK, but the game did not end well. We'll put it that way. This guy feels really big. Please don't let him get his mount back. Okay, good.
Never again will I sit idle.
Alright.
Guile and fear
Rampage.
Okay.
we have learned as much as we have suffered.
Okay, they should be able to handle that top. I think I'll just come down here and we can probably kill them.
We must all make our choices.
This Caitlyn's pretty good, though. I might ask to see if she wants to duo after this. Sort of. She's still down CS, even though we were just massacring her in lane. But at least she's building the right items. She's playing Caitlyn. She was pushing with me. You know, she was goofing some stuff up. She could have trapped on my snares and things like that. But it's whatever. It's good enough.
Boom. Headshot. Never again will I sit idle.
An ally has been slain.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Janna's just zipping around the map. Okay, we'll go ahead and get some damage here.
Never falter. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
We gotta back it up. We gotta back it up. We gotta back it up. I don't think TF has ult, but
Challenge what you know. Never falter.
I need to get more wards down.
Never fear change.
Try to keep control of this bottom river.
An ally has been slain.
Dude. Ossus is getting steamrolled. Okay, I guess Cled's backing. We need to watch out for him flanking, though. Please kill that clown. Oh god. Damn it. Dude. Okay, you got him. I think. Oh my god. DFG? No, he's got Thunderwords. Nah, I went too far forward. Alright. Go for this so I can stay faster in combat. Go for one of those. And...
The answer lies within. Never again will I sit.
Masses. Masses probably dead again.
I have seen never go.
Damn it. Who got... Nidalee must have soloed it down there. I wanted to just get the dragon. I got 2 kills. Is... I guess it's worth Infernal. If we get a tower out of it, I suppose that'll be worth. Make sure there's no wards in there. No, dude, back. Like, back. As in, like, back.
Ally has been slain.
No! Get her off me! Eat it, Nidalee!
Killing spree.
Alright. Get that. We'll get a book. We're gonna get Ardent Censer after Redemption, probably. Yeah, Zillion can be pretty good. Ass is probably dead again. Let's see if we can go clean up. Don't let him get his mount back. Don't let him get his mount back. know there's some people like around there. Please don't proxy farm. There's like 5 people missing, bro.
We must all make our choices.
4. Italy's killing Kate bottom. Or Kate's killing Italy bottom. One or the other. Dude, please. Alright. I don't know, like the extra root duration is nice, but this is like extra damage. And the cooldown gets a little bit lower. Yeah, I think you max your Q second. The extra root duration is kind of nice, but I'll go ahead and finish that up. Grab that. And what? Fairy Charm.
The answer lies within
3 pinks. Alright. MS prize pool. Oh, I didn't realize that were the Conqueror skins.
Never again will I sit idle.
We might as well go get this. Didn't someone just hit the dust? Come on. Oh, I'm lagging a lot. What the hell? Is it around midnight again? What time is it? I'll look and see. Yeah, it's every night from like 11 to midnight or something. No, guys, up here, up here. God, they see Hecarim splitting bottom. I guess not. They could have probably done Baron. We didn't have wards on it. I didn't think they'd make that play. The range on that shield's really nice. It's about the same as Janna's range. In fact, I think it's the exact same as Janna's range. Guys, get towers. Get things that matter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never fall.
Your team has destroyed a turret. enemy has been slain.
Lucky them.
Shut down.
We still didn't get an inhibitor. Is this guy still chasing me?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Jesus. Alright. I'll tell you what you did wrong. You built Blade the Ruined King first. Let me see this dude's profile. Gold 4. His items do look okay, but ew, no. He was building Blade the Ruined King on Caitlyn. That's a negative. That is a negative. That is a no-go, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, he has fallen a lot. My boy here used to be in master tier for a while. Right now to Diamond 4. Well, I feel you on that. I like Karma. Now that I'm kind of getting used to her playing a little bit more, it feels really strong. Okay, that's going to be it for... I think I VODed that one, finally. I have a Karma VOD. I don't think... Damn it, did I not VOD that one? For real? I thought I VODed that one. I never VOD it whenever I play Karma for some reason. Oh, buddy, welcome back to
I didn't VOD that one.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see if we can VOD this one. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, Aloysius? Honario, Juan, Matthias, Ruben, thank you so much. That's a 50 DKP minus. That's right, Abdul. Oh man, I love that. It's been a while since I've heard that. That makes me want to go watch that. There was an animated version that I was cracking up with about. I wish I could watch it on here with people, but I can't. YouTube would probably get me for copyright. Okay. I have Time Warner, or whatever they got merged into. I forgot what they're called. Spectrum. Alright, so they want Ari, so we're going to ban Cassidon.
As you wish.
As Kate ADC. Nice. Good job. Hey, thanks, Ruben. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah, I love the animated version, man. Dude, that reminds me of some raid leaders that I had when I played WoW, though. I was so lucky. I just didn't even realize it in Burning Crusade. I had such an awesome guild. We were very competitive. Like, we got up through... I left before we got to Sunwell, but we were doing Black Temple. So it was a competitive guild, but I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds. Well, actually, I had a pretty decent team. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. I'll take the risk. There might be a troll on the other team, but everyone on my team was pretty good. Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait for a fresh one now that people are dropping. But yeah, but when I came back in Warlords in 2014 for about half a year, and dude, some of those people were going into some of these guilds, man. There were some definite people like this. I was Horde in Burning Crusade, and then I was Alliance, and when I came back, because my buddy talked me into it. I was over at a party one night, and we were drinking, and he was like, dude, you gotta come back, it's sweet. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, man, it's awesome. I was like, okay. Then I came back, went to my buddy's guild for a while, and they had transitioned more to a casual kind of feel where they were just sort of doing stuff on like normal, and I was like, eh. I stayed for a while as long as I could, but I gotta have that top end stuff. So I kept looking for mythic guilds, and I was like pugging mythics with people, and I was a druid healer, and back in Burning Crusade I was a warlock, but then I came back and I was a druid healer. Anyways, I was trying out for all these different guilds, and there's just so much drama, and there was people like that guy. The 50 DKP minus guy. I didn't mind the DKP system. If people don't know what that is, that's like dragon kill points or something like that. It's basically like it was a system where if you went to so many raids, and if you killed so many bosses, then you got points that were... That I don't even know. There was some program that kept up with it. And so basically what it boiled down to is if you showed up and you participated, then eventually you would get loot. So that was kind of the fun way. And then we had like a purchasing system. Like the main tank would get their loot, and then, some of the top priority healers would get their loot early. But everyone else, it was like you had like an in-game currency kind of, and if you wanted to buy an item, you could bid for it. And then we just bid the DKP points, and it was like sort of like an imaginary currency that we invented, so that everybody could get an item, and if you really wanted it, you could buy it. If you didn't really care about it, then you could just let somebody else buy it. And so that kept it fair and fun, because when you're going through these raids over and over again, each boss used to only drop like maybe 3 or 4 pieces of loot or something. There's like 25 people in it, in a guild, that are raiding on any given night, and so just make sure everybody gets something every, couple of weeks or whatever. So it kept it fun, it kept it fair, it kept it interesting. So it wasn't always the same people that always got the loot first, except for like the cornerstone of actually beating the bosses, like the main tanks and stuff like that. But yeah, it was pretty cool. But some people took it too far. Like that meme, the 50 DKP minus meme. We never gave people minuses or anything. And it rewarded people for showing up too. So it's like that way, if you wanted to go out and do your thing, a couple of nights a week, we could get a backup, but it's only fair that you wouldn't get the loot as fast as someone who showed up every night.
recommend skipping.
I would have liked Ulduar. I would have liked that a lot, but at the time, I just started dating this girl, and I couldn't play video games when I dated her, which is kind of a red flag. Knowing me and my personality, but anyways, I really wanted to date this girl, and I had to give up the WoW. I mean, I was playing a lot. And they raided at night, and so it was tough. And I was working, you know, I was working in a restaurant like 6 days a week. So I just didn't have time to manage this time-consuming girlfriend and work my job and... Sorry, I'm like itching my face. I don't know. I just got all like this influx of cat hair. I think it gets like tangled in my beard, and then I just like eventually I just keep getting these like just stuff tickling my nose. Ulduar looked super cool. I'm kind of sad that I ducked out before Ulduar, but I just kind of had to timing-wise. I love Burning Crusade too. It was a lot of fun. I just eventually had to... I didn't have to, but I chose to step out. Yeah, I could go Janna. We might need some Engage, though. I kind of want to do Karma again. I'm going to do Karma again.
Always trust your spirit.
But yeah, I mean, I was a little anxious at the time too, because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. Like, I'd been trying to go to grad school for fiction writing. I wanted to be a fiction writer. Oh god, they got Kassadin. Katarina, though. Kassadin crushes Katarina, but we have Draven. Zach's pretty good too. But yeah, I was trying to be a fiction writer, and I'd already been rejected from grad school. I think that was the first year I got rejected, and I was kind of taking it as like a big wake-up call. Like, I didn't really need to get together to go back to grad school, and so I'd been trying to quit WoW for a little bit. I quit once, and then I came back like after I got rejected from grad school, and I played again for another few months, and I quit again, and then I got drunk over 4th of July and signed up for a month. I hadn't even been playing in 4 months, and they tagged me into Black Temple. The last thing I had done was Serpent Shrine Cavern, and I was still like the number 3 DPS. I had been number 1 by a very large margin on most fights, but I was like the second most powerful warlock on the server for a while there. But anyways, it was a lot of fun. I really loved Burning Crusade. There was so much variety. There were so many instances. I think that Wrath was, from what I hear, was pretty good, especially with Ulduar. That looked really cool. I like the aesthetic of it. It's just cool, like, exploring this, like, ancient cavern place, and a lot of the bosses just looked like a lot of fun. Like, the robot guy where you could hit the red button and try to fight him, and the guy that looked like the stars, was it Algernon or something like that? It's just really cool. I liked Karazhan a lot, too. I like kind of those, like mysterious, I like house, like mysterious kind of places, and then I think Ulduar was like a cave or something. That was pretty cool. I like caves and houses and things like that. I don't know, like Warlords was pretty cool. I just didn't like that every single boss just about was an orc. Like, some of them were very well designed raids that were a lot of fun. I like the train guy, and there were a couple other ones that were pretty cool. The train guy in particular was a lot of fun. But just the aesthetic, and I don't like doing one raid every single time. Like, there's only one raid. Like, I liked in Burning Crusade how there were 2 raids on each tier, so you got to do a different thing. So like on Monday, Tuesday, you know, we do Serpent Shrine Cavern. Wednesday, Thursday, we do the Eye, and so it would be like, you know, you'd have some variety to the aesthetics. It was just a great game back then, I think. I didn't play a lot in vanilla. 40-man raids were hit or miss from what I hear. But I really liked that the world was so big and that there were so many different like things to do and explore. I did play on a vanilla server. I think it's last year, the year before, maybe. Guys, for real.
30 seconds until minions
Never falter.
Well, that's annoying. What nostalgia? Hey, thanks, Francisco.
The answer lies within.
Dude, I had a lot of I had like 200. I had like 100 or 200 HP left, man. It wasn't really that close.
Go big.
Probably Smurfs. Call of Duty. I don't know, man. I don't want to get into a debate. I liked Vanilla WoW.
My spirit is
The one thing that I forgot about that they didn't have in Vanilla that really kind of I didn't like was the fact that there were no summoning stones. Like, you had to literally walk everywhere, and sometimes it was very annoying and difficult to get groups for instances. Although there are a lot of great, cool instances. And it is heavily, heavily favors Horde side. I realize that because I played Alliance side on a vanilla server. But back when I played, you know, retail, when vanilla first came out and I played Horde server, everything is so much more convenient to the Horde. They have way better dungeons, just way better proximity to everything. It's Alliance side has some really pretty environments, and I like it, but I think anyone that has played both sides will agree that there's just way better access to cooler dungeons that just have way better loot and all kinds of stuff on the Horde side. Okay, let's go ahead and push here. Let me focus up. Hey everybody, welcome back to Here Playing the Game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Karma action here again. Been on a Karma kick today. I am starting to see the light. Now that I've played her some more, I'm starting to see and understand the power a little bit better. I was trying to exhaust the Udyr, but I just had to get kind of whoever was in front of me. I gotta save some mana, because he seems like he might want to dive me. For real? Oh, God. That's pretty troll. I guess he was the one person that I had not hit recently. Alright, well, we gotta get at least one ward. I mean, I had to try to exhaust somebody ton. I can't, like, run through Thresh to go exhaust the Udyr. Oh, yeah, I mean, I should dodge every hook. I mean, they're gonna hit me with some hooks.
We must all make a never falter. My spirit is dying.
Dude, is this guy... For real.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Who is our jungler? Like, what is going on?
He has been slain.
It says a deer only has 8 farm, though, so... Like, the guy's literally just running from lane to lane.
Heart and mind as one.
We are drawing him away from top lane, though, where Zen's getting some advantages, so that's good. Okay, Zac is down here. If Udyr shows up, in theory, Zac could try to turn it around.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
That's right, Delis. Yeah, we're gonna have to let it push in a little bit just to keep Udyr off of us. Although, you know, as I said, if he comes down here, then he's not going top, which is something that we need to happen. How is Kassadin winning the lane? Like, that should not happen.
Never will cease. My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Efforts are meaningless.
God bless. Is he seriously here again? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Like, is Zac even in this game? I mean, he is winning 46 to 14 CS, but...
I have seen two paths and made another between. Focus. We must all make our choices.
What is this guy doing? Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Are you kidding me? Why is Cassa not banned? Okay, good. Katarina got him. Get him, Cat. Get him, Cat. Right here, baby.
Never halt. We must all make our choices.
Yeah, they got it. We're still up in CS, though. Why is he getting a Vamp Scepter? Ah! God, what is wrong with people? For real. I mean, I guess he might be going Bloodthirster, which is acceptable. But I swear to God, if he goes Blade of the Ruined King... I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it, but... I'm not going to be happy. Okay.
Heart and mind as one.
It doesn't matter what we think about Zac, though. He's on our team. You can't trade him out. Zac, you realize you can gank on shoved lanes, right? Like, you can counter gank the Udyr, who keeps ganking us. I mean, that's not what a gold level jungler would say. Like, gold level junglers should know, hey, you can go up and actually counter gank when someone tries to gank one of the lanes. That's actually the best way to get kills, typically, is to show up out of nowhere and counter gank. Because you know Udyr is going to come back down here. You know it, 100%. Everybody knows it. Careful, careful.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
been slain.
Yeah, I mean, he can lane gank too, like this.
I have seen two paths and made another between. Never falter.
There you go, look at that. Been available all year. Alright, well at least we're gonna get a turret here. Cassid might get middle though too. Yeah, he's got his flash, that's why I didn't try to flash W him. I'm also running low on mana, but I knew he still had his flash. Oh, come on guys. Take one more shot for the Draven. Alright.
Executed. An enemy has been slain.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. Okay, never mind, never mind. I guess we can do this. No, they're out. Please don't feed Cassidon. Okay. I mean, Zen's getting big. The only problem is Cassidon. It just doesn't matter if Cassidon's in the game.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Okay. Alright, we definitely need some boots because this map is opening up big time. And I want to go ahead and... It's so greedy. Tell you what, I'm going to just get a couple of these because I need... I want to upgrade that, but I need control wards. And I need more mana. Red Baron Pizza. When they're trying to kill someone else. I like that. Red Baron is usually the kind of pizza that my wife and I get. We like those. Tombstone's pretty good too. I mean, I like them all. Just about. Any of the major brands. Okay, Death Stance. Respectable. Respectable. No, he got Death Stance. Death Stance is respectable.
I have seen two paths and made another.
I can get behind that. I need all this experience, but they're about to get smoked. They're like all over here.
As I am, so must I.
Come on.
We must all make our choices.
Nobody's there though, man. We should have just let it go.
An enemy has been slain.
Zen's doing well top. God, is someone teleporting on him? Stop him, stop him, stop him! We did damage to him. Neither one of us has crowd control to stop him.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, you already know Thresh is just hanging out in the corner there.
Never falter. The answer lies within.
We'll go ahead and grab that. Here, probably sold it. Well, at least they're not like... At least they're not mountain or fire dragons, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the Katarina's thing. I mean, Banshee's Veil's good in mid lane, but I mean, I don't know what she should be getting, honestly. Kassadin just crushes her, like, as a champion. Kassadin crushes everybody. Like, the only thing mid lane that's probably going to beat a Kassadin is like maybe Talon or Pantheon. Kassadin just gets so much of an innate advantage against anyone who's a magic user. I mean, he should be banned every game. Like, but you have to ban Ahri also. Both of those are just too strong in solo queue. He's got too much lifesteal. It's not worth Mantra queuing in. Try to get some better wards down. We just don't have a lot of map pressure, so... I need 4 wards. I need to get the 4 ward item pretty soon. I'll just scare him. We'll clear that. Zach? Hi. You gonna do any, like, you gonna help me wave clear?
Heart and mind.
Your team has destroyed turret.
We must all make a choice. Guide. Never falter.
Yeah, I can't handle. No one on the team can handle Kassadin. Oh god, for real. Champion's just so stupid. Oh wow, yeah, I just noticed Kassadin's level 12, the cat's level 9, now 10. I should have just given that tower up. I can't hold it against Kassadin. The guy's probably got like 3,000 health. Not that much, but he's... I just can't do anything against him.
Never fear change. Never falter.
But I don't know what could deal with him right now. I don't think this guy's played new Zach. He just like used his ultimate, he didn't even try to charge it. Oh god, get this guy, get this guy. Are we serious right now? Dude, this is just straight up sad. Alright. Like, we can win, I think. Maybe, in some universe, we can win. It's not going to be likely, but... Like, we do have Draven. Like, if they had anyone but Kassadin, like, I don't know. The big question is it, like, would Ahri be worse for us? I don't know. Kassadin and Ahri would be bad, but anyone but those two, we might be able to handle it if it's, you know, like a Victor or something, but Kassadin is just... He's difficult to deal with. Zen's getting pretty big. Like, if I can boost Zen Who got it? Who's on the killing spree? Is that Cat? Yeah, I mean, like, Katarina can do a lot of damage, too. I can shield people through some of Kassadin stuff later in the game.
Never again will I.
Like, we've got damage. We can win. I think we can win. It's possible. It's not probable, but it's possible.
My spirit is an never falter. We must all.
Enemy rampage.
They're definitely going to get it after that. We can maybe hold bot. Oh god. Flash that. Have any wards? Yeah, I just gotta give that up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know, MSW. Start the trend. People he just doesn't get enough press. Like, that's it. The Illuminati just does not, does not pimp him out enough, you know, like, they don't talk about him. I mean, sometimes they mention him, but he's ridiculous. Like, he really is. Illuminati doesn't talk about Yi either. And both of them are absurdly powerful right now. Like, if you want to gain a lot of elo and you play middle occasionally, trust me, pick Kassadin, pick Ahri. You'll win so many games, it'll make your head spin. One of those two every game. Whoa, what? What?
Enemy triple kill.
What?
Aced.
What? It's like 1100 damage in 0.1 seconds from Kassadin. He just jumped in. I mean, the dude's just not right. Like,
Never again will I sit.
this is why I ban him, but the thing is, Ahri is similarly ridiculously powerful. And I have to choose one, and Ahri's just more popular than Kassadin, so I always ban Ahri unless Ahri's banned, then I ban Kassadin, but both of them need to be banned, like 100%. Oh, there he is! Kassadin's gonna show up and just murder everybody for its Draven.
Double kill.
Well, that happens a lot with Twitch. Because he's really good.
We must all make our choices.
All you have to do is just show up invisible, press Alt, and right-click, and just melt an entire team. Like, it doesn't matter if you're 2-10 at that point, if it gets to like 35 minutes into a game. Guys, we need kills. You have to get kills here. I don't even know. Like, we have to get something. We just can't. Like, that's the thing about Ahri and Kassadin. That's the thing that makes them overpowered, is they do insane damage and they're ridiculously safe. Like, they're almost impossible to catch. It just takes you so many resources to kill them. This Zack's just absolutely 120% worthless. It takes so many resources to try to even kill them that you just don't have anything left for anybody else.
Heart and mind as one.
Kassadin's gonna come rolling up. We just can't stop him at this point. I think Heimer might be some tier of support after the rework. What is this guy talking about? Is he complaining? Like, dude, you're... I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you want to win games, you gotta do something before 15 minutes. I don't usually surrender, but it's not happening. For the Kassadin is at fed. I mean, I guess maybe we could do it. I don't know. It's... I think if you're an extremely good mechanical player, then top lane is the best carry position. I think you can do very well as support also. I mean, mid's alright. Top lane is like the biggest 1v1 lane, typically. So if you're very good on fighters, like if you're really good with Riven or Fiora or something like that, like most of the top 10 challenger players are gonna be top lane players. We could look after this. I would bet like at least 4 are probably top lane players. But maybe not. Maybe it's mid. I mean, mid can be good too. I don't know. I think jungle's really good too. Like, just from a boosting position. Like, if you're trying to go from like bronze to diamond or something, I feel like jungle, if you just go Master Yi, like a lot of the boosters that I see will just play Master Yi. Of course, you can do, like, you can... Top lane, there's a lot of champions you can do from top lane. You can do, like, Pantheon, Darius, Fiora, Riven, Camille. We just can't kill Kassadin. And like I said, if it was somebody else other than Kassadin, like the problem is he gets so tanky with his Rod of the Ages. He's a 25 stat Kassadin.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, it's... You can't tell me that Kassadin was not the problem that game. Kassadin's always the problem. He's a problem. I mean, but what is Katarina supposed to build against Kassadin? Like, what do you build if you don't build Banshees? Like, Morellonomicon? I guess not. I mean, you don't need mana. Like, what? Gunblade? I guess you can try to Gunblade. I don't know. It's an awful matchup. Like... Oh, whatever. You can climb playing anything. I think, you know, I personally think that AD carry would be the hardest. No, but you can't play. How do you play around Kassadin? Like, he has a teleport every 2 seconds. He has a flash every 2 seconds. And he, like, his full rotation combo off of very little AP can one-shot almost anybody in the mid-game. I mean, he didn't even hit me with that Q at 22 minutes into the game. And he only had, I think, 2 items. He had a Rod of the Ages that was still charging and a Lich Bane. And he did 1,200 damage to me on one rotation that's on a 5-second cooldown. And he didn't even hit me with his Q. If he hit me with his Q, he probably would have done closer to 1,500 or 1,600 damage. On something that's on a 5-second cooldown. Like, you can't play around that. I mean, all you can do is, like, build a bunch of magic-resistant prey. And that's it. Or if your team has, like, an obscene amount of crowd control. But the problem is he has a lot of health, too, because he gets Rod of the Ages. So, you know, he's going to have, like, 2,000, 2,500 health, something like that. So he's not going to be one-shottable. And his Q gives him a shield that blocks like 200 magic damage or something ridiculous, and he naturally gets minus 15% from all magic damage received. So he's just a nightmare. Like, he's very tanky. It's almost impossible for mages to hurt him, and physical damage champions just can't stick to him unless he's like... And you can't even really be bad with him. There's no skill shots. Like, there's literally no skill shots. It's point, click, boom. It happens. So he's, you know... I mean, yeah, you can just, like... I think someone said in chat earlier, any monkey can just, like, smash their hands on the keyboard and play a good Kassadin. And that's pretty much true. Like, the only decisions you have to make with Kassadin are, am I going to die if I go in? And then half the time it doesn't even matter, because if you just get kills, you're just going to win the game anyway. So you can just suicide in for kills. He's one of the champions that can actually do that.
To the briny deep.
I think ADC is probably the hardest, because they take the most items, and they're not very good in the early game, and they're very dependent on their support.
As you wish.
Yeah, but it's... Sure, I'll let anyone into the club that wants in. Hey, Loki, I know you like Sona, man, but I cannot play Sona at this elo and win consistently. I personally can't. I've tried. There's just too many dangerous things out there.
I recommend.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing... No, they picked Kassadin after I picked Karma, but there's really not a lot that I could do. I mean, I could play, like, Fiddlesticks, or I think Lulu was banned. I could play Fiddlesticks, maybe, and if he doesn't one-shot me, I can fear him. Well... I'm gonna stick to my guns and just hope they don't pick Kassadin. He's less popular than Ari, and they're both nightmares.
I won't be denied.
Sweet, thanks, Mephisto. That sounds good. Oh, did I get a donation? Another one? Oh, thank you, Andy. I think I hollered at Andy. Oh, no, that was another $5 donation earlier. Okay, thank you, Andy. op.gg. Okay, I'll look at that tonight. But thank you. And thank you for subbing Chris and Kane. I'll try if I can get one in, low-key. I do have a Sona guide coming up soon, but... Oh, Kha'Zix. I don't know. I might do Karma again. I know I don't have a huge win percentage with her, but I feel like these games aren't my fault. Like, I feel like I'm playing Karma pretty well. Like, I could go... I can't go something like Zyra into Kha'Zix, because he can just kill me. I need some kind of area of effect. Janna's just not aggressive enough early for Jen. I need some kind of, like, area of effect shield against the Orianna. I think I'm just gonna go Karma again. I'll play something else here in a minute. But I feel like I'm doing very well with the Karma early on. It's just... And even later into the game, most games... We're just having some extreme problems on my teams, but... No, I'm not gonna zig sub, what? I could maybe fiddle, I don't know, like... The Kha'Zix is very worrisome. I mean, Ziggs could have been good into Ori, yeah, but not as support. I like Ziggs in general, I just don't like him as support. I like him as AD carry or mid laner. Bird's really good, though. Like, Anivia is very, very good. So I don't have a problem with Anivia. I think Nautilus is fine. I mean, they can gank the crap out of Anivia. Like, if... Nautilus is excellent to gank for Graves. So if we just push in bottom, that's going to lure Kha'Zix down there. And then hopefully they can make some plays happen elsewhere on the map. I mean, that last game was going to be almost impossible. Given that Zac and just everything else that was going on the map, unfortunately, and the Kassadin pick. Well, it depends on the Jhin. Jhin should build... I believe that Jhin should be building the Essence Reaver crit build. Personally, at this point. I don't like Jhin in the current meta. But if you're going to play Jhin, I think you'd go, like, Essence Reaver, probably into Rapid Fire Cannon. Into, like, Phantom Dancer or something.
30 seconds until minions...
He might still go Ghostblade. Why would you start Doran's shield? We're the aggressive lane. Oh man, this guy's a little B. You can put whatever you want in there. Fill in the blank. I'm trying to make the plays happen.
Minions have spawned.
I mean, Xayah's strong, yeah, but not early. She's okay early. Jhin is very, very strong early with that crit shot. It's very powerful. And Karma's, like, probably the most powerful, like, level 1, level 2 support. Like, with Brand, those are probably the two most powerful level 1, level 2 supports. Oh, she faked me out on that one, but that's fine. We got a couple of hits on her there. Come on, dude! Ugh, God bless! He dies with heal and flash! Like, how much do I have to pay for a freaking 80 carry, man? You're just tuning in, I'm sorry, but like, this is like every single game. Like, every single game. Like, literally every single game. I'm really trying to be cool with it, but, like... God, it's so hard. It is really, really challenging to try to be positive about this. Now, you've got a buy on him, right? You still got your heal. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got it back.
The answer lies within. Lot 3 on our way.
I'll go with that. A couple of pots. Fairy Charm.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
That's fine. I won't save up. Got $20. I don't know. I don't remember if I was voting this one or not. I'm probably not. I'd have to delete it anyways if I was. I can't freak out in the first like level. Might be going Essence Reaver, which is not good for us. I thought he had Advanced Scepter for a second. I was about to lose it.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
I don't know where their jungler is. To push him in.
My spirit is unquenchable fire.
He's got a little bit of time left, not a lot, but
I have seen two paths. I need another. Lock down on you. Heart and mind as one.
is it Oriana? Okay, yeah. We gotta get out. Are you kidding me right now? Wow, that was like max range. I should have flashed it. That was like the very last pixel. I don't have flash anyways, but I thought I was out of range of that.
The answer lies within.
Hey, what's up, Fizzy?
Never again. Sit.
Wow, how is Oriana up that much? All of our lanes are losing. This is not good. Gotta be a little careful. I don't think any of this is warded yet, but it probably will be soon.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Yeah, why does he have an all magic mantle versus Alawi?
Never fear change. Heart and mind as one.
Ally has been slain. I'm overcome with emotion.
The answer lies within.
I wish I knew the taunt sign. I would taunt. I don't know what it is though.
I have seen two paths, and
It's fine. It's pushing in. I think we're fine. That's fine. We'll go with that, and then... Damn it. Ah! Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
Enemy has been slain.
Could have gotten some boots too. Some boots as well. I think, I don't know. I could have completed, or I could have gotten a Forbidden Idol. Okay. Now we're turning it around.
never again.
Buddy.
must all make our choices. As I own your children, so must I.
Alt F4. Sounds about right.
An enemy has been slain.
Never again.
I gotta try to stop him from doing dragon, because they're definitely gonna want to do dragon.
Never fear. The answer lies within.
I mean, there's not much we could do about it. I can't stop him by myself. Just try to delay him. This is why you don't gank topside when dragon's up. And there's Kha'Zix. Please? 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 Hello? Wall? Okay.
Killing spree.
Okay, well, at least she got one of them, I guess. Okay.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
I'll get a biscuit. Well, I mean, I did take 3 of his CS earlier with a mantra Q, but that was because I was trying to hit one of them with it, I think, and I either missed or I hit one of them and the wave with it. I didn't say anything to him about it, though. It's fine. Whatever. Well, she missed, like, 2 stuns. Like, point blank, but, I mean, it happens. It's whatever. We can't do anything about it. Dude, what the... Am I gonna die for real because this guy wants to go AFK at the tower? And they're gonna get a tower off of it. Unbelievable. What's up, Cesar? Unbelievable. Like, can we just have a normal game of League of Legends? I mean, I know this is normal, but I'm trying to be positive. It's just, God bless.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Guy just rolls up and like AFKs at a tower. I should have just left him. I didn't know he was AFK. That's why I was sitting there trying to defend him. I don't know what he was doing. I thought maybe he's trying to bait him or something. Gives him 2 free kills and a tower.
As I own your change, so must I.
I guess I have to ask, are you AFK? Hashtag things you shouldn't have to do in Platinum.
Never fear change.
I gotta rotate up.
My spirit is unquenchable fire.
she's gone. Hopefully Jen should be able to hold middle, I think. Don't give him a kill, please. Don't give him a kill, please. Okay. They're gonna dive him.
I have seen two paths and made another between. Never falter. Challenge what you know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I thought there were gonna be multiple people top.
Heart and mind as one. We must all
There's the heal. I just want just one game at some point tonight to have an 80 carry that has a 1 KDA. Just somebody that's positive. Like they don't even have to dominate, just anybody that's positive.
never fall. My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Challenge what you know.
I mean, it's not Karma's fault that this stuff is happening in these games. I think I've been doing pretty well. I've died more than I should tonight trying to help this Jen out. It's not Karma's fault.
Heart and mind as one.
We just had like some comically bad 80 carries, like a lot.
Never fear change.
Oh, it's not hindsight, man. It's like for real. Like every other lane's doing fine. Yeah, of course you're not complaining about you dying. You're complaining about rotations because you're not positioning correctly. You're AFKing. You're playing champions that aren't really that good in this meta. Like, I mean... Anyways, let's focus up. Alright, so... Dragon's not for another little bit. They got another dragon about a minute ago. Jesus Christ, what is that damage?
Oh, crap.
If my exhaust was up, I guess I should have exhausted her. I think she crit me like 3 times in a row. No, she is 9-4. And she's just got 2 items. She's probably just gonna pop out with a Phantom Dancer. Okay, I've got to get Ninja Tabi for her. Zyra is definitely going to see some play in the LCS. I'll tell you right now, if they don't nerf her, she's definitely going to see some play in the LCS.
Heart and mind as one.
And a lot of pro leagues. Because her range and her damage, if you build crit, is just ridiculous. Like, she's got, like, Twitch level range just as a passive.
We must all make our choices.
Well, I mean, I don't think she's the strongest 80 carry for solo queue right now, but I think she's really damn good. And she's probably top 4.
My skill is unquenchable fire.
I might put her above Kate. It depends. If she goes Essence Reaver, yes. If she goes Bork, no. The reason that I like Kate is because people typically don't build Blade of the Ruined King on her. It happens every now and then, but it's rare.
We have learned as much as we have suffered. Never falter.
There's no wards up in here. If she builds Essence Reaver, Zyra is extremely good. Damn, I really wish I had those movement boots, but I need the Ninja Tabi for Zyra.
Never again will I sit idle.
Jesus Christ. I even exhausted her. Are you mother kidding me? Jeez. Man, I'm having a bad game now. Hit him, Jen. Hit him, Jen. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Oh my god. Like, he missed like 3 autos he could have done in there. Any of them would have killed Kha'Zix. I gotta stop getting hit by hooks. I don't think he was reloading there. I'd have to go back and watch, but I'm about 99% sure. Pretty sure he was not reloading right there. He's just stutter stepping. I mean, I've started to play like garbage. I played the start of the game pretty well, I think, but I've just been caught too much lately.
I have seen 2 paths and made another between.
I don't think I'm expecting that much, Tund. I mean, I don't... I mean, this is platinum. Like, this is not normals. Or it should be platinum. I don't think right-clicking for an auto attack is expecting too much. I mean, like I said, this is one of my worst games that I've had in a while, but... I gotta flash, they're gonna get me.
Is your destiny.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My
guess we'll just get Ardent Sensor next. I don't know. Oh, I blocked all of Ori's damage there. That's pretty good.
As much as we have suffered. Never falter.
Well, they're just sitting here attacking middle, so they're not going to get anything off of it. That's fine.
Focus. We must all make our choices.
There's a lot of mistakes here.
Heart and mind as one.
An ally has been slain.
Where the hell did that happen? I mean, Anivia's missed a lot of stuff too this game, at least from what I've watched. I mean, everybody's making mistakes, but we can still win. No, gotta go. Trying to stall him, distract him a little bit. I mean, they're about to go to Dragon.
Never fear change.
They're gonna be sitting here in this brush, wait for me. At least Ori is.
Never falter.
Whoa, evaporated.
Shut down.
As Ionian that was for the sky. So
Gosh, he's gonna run me down probably. Alright. Well, we're kind of holding on. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to go for a, well...
Never again.
Really? They just did it without Kha'Zix. I guess it... Oh, I thought they did Baron. Okay, it was just Dragon. I'm not really sure why we're not doing more damage. I don't want to go too far down south, because they could Baron. I gotta get wards around Baron.
Never falter. As Ionia changes, so must I.
An enemy has been slain.
Challenge what you know.
Oh, there's one right there too.
Enemy has been
Yeah,
slain.
they're cleaning that up.
We must all
Change.
never falter. The answer lies within.
I mean, if we can just kill Alawi, or not Alawi, Zyra.
Never again.
I can speed them onto her, but...
We have learned as much as we have suffered. As Ionia changes, so must I.
Okay, interesting. For real. They just like two-manned it straight up. I mean, I had it warded. It's the old Thresh Zyra too, man. No smite required. I guess I could have sped. I should have sped people up. I don't know if we would have gotten them anyways, but. Okay, well that's gone. Can we get him? Okay, Gray's got him. Damn it, we don't have enough juice.
Never falter.
Alright.
Never again will I sit idle. I have seen two paths and made another between.
I mean, you can win without having voice comms. They're thinking about adding voice comms in, but... Why is he getting advanced after? What is he...
The answer lies within.
Transcend.
Heart and mind.
I need to boost that Nautilus. And I had to flash exhauster. Damn it! Didn't get the shield off fast enough. Speed him over there. I don't know if we can end it. Damn. If I would've got that shield off fast enough, the Jhin bled out from his death stance. We might be able to end it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds. Kill the guys, hit it. Ah, God. They're probably gonna get Elder. They might be able to end it. Well, not with Anivia, if Anivia lives. They're just clearing? They're like getting red buff and just clearing top? 2 on 4. Okay. Alright, go ahead and get this. Go. Ah, missed everything. Dang, if we could have caught that Zyra.
Never again.
God bless. He's gonna die. Thinks he's gonna get this. He's not. I don't think he... I mean, maybe. I'll let reload. He's got a grenade die. Doesn't grenade give you a reload or something like that? If Anivia can live, we might be able to
Your turret has been
hold. She's gonna try to flash that wall. Oh, never mind. Well, there's 5 people in front of the Nexus, man. Like, with a fountain that gives them full health. Like, you can't just bum rush the Nexus when 5 people are up a lot of times. 5 on 5.
Heart and mind as one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got caught out trying to save the
As
graves.
Ionia changes, so must I. I have seen 2 paths and need another between.
Can we catch her out?
We have learned
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Guys, like, can I please have a red, man? I needed it. 45 minutes. Come on, man. You don't need
my
red.
spirit is an unquenchable.
It does not matter. Oh, God, we're gonna get flanked.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Come on, Anivia. Yeah, we can't win them all. We can't win many of them. No, we have to fight them though, Tiny. Like, you get a choice. Okay, you can either fight them in your base when they're on your inhibitors or after they get both inhibitors, or you can fight them out in the middle of the map where if you kill them, you can actually end the game. Because we don't have towers in our base. So, and we can't give them both inhibitors. So you've got to fight them somewhere. So you might as well fight them in the middle of the map where you can end the game. I can't do it on stream, Andy. I'm gonna have to, I'll do the op.gg. I'll email it to you. Just send me your email address. Because I have to go through it and think about it and type up notes and things. So just email me at thestrategyprofessor@gmail.com and I email it back to you later tonight. I mean, I could just look at it and tell you some random stuff, but, you know, people on, you know, it'd probably take me 10 or 15 minutes to do that, and people on stream probably don't want to wait for that. But yeah, just email me and I'll send it to you after the stream. Well, we were doing pretty well. I really don't think it's Karma's fault. Like, I think I've been playing Karma fairly well. I just don't convert to wins with her, but it feels strong. It's just such a low sample size, and we just have really bad people. I mean, there's just no way around it. All I can do is just try to do just smaller things better, you know, just try to ward a little bit better, play some of the fights a little bit better, not die when other people are doing ridiculous things. It's seemingly small things that I have to work on that add up over time, but, I mean, it's really hard to overcome some of this stuff. Well, we're 2 and 3 with her, which isn't awful, but compared to how we have been doing with everything else. Yeah, I played a flex with her earlier today too. Oh, you guys wanted me to check damage? Yeah, our Jin did 28,000 damage.
Enemy.
Their Zyra did 68,000 damage.
No cure for fools.
I won't be denied.
If you're talking about Sona one-shotting people, that's a build that I don't endorse. If you're talking like Witchbane, Deathcap, Sona or something, I don't think you can get away with doing that in Platinum, man. I duo from time to time. I don't often duo with viewers, but at this point I'm up for it. If anyone's Platinum 5 or higher, you know, you play 80 carry, I'll play at least one game with you if you want to. As long as you do not build Blade of the Ruined King. Do not duo with me if you're gonna build Blade of the Ruined King. I don't want to be rude, but that's just how it is. Is he seriously going Malphite jungle? Yeah, champion damage is better than metric than total damage. And sometimes champion damage isn't even really a good metric, because some champions do poke damage, and the poke damage really doesn't matter a lot of times, especially later in the game, because people are just going to lifesteal it back. So it's why, like, Ezreal sometimes can look like he does a lot of damage because he hits people with Qs a lot. But it can feel like he's really not doing anything in a fight. You're like, how did that Ezreal do 50,000 damage? It's because he just pokes people randomly and then they just heal through it with lifesteal. So sometimes total champion damage is does not even tell the whole tale, although it's a good metric. But yeah, damage to champions is better than total damage, because total damage includes damage to creeps and things like that. Which doesn't really matter that much. I might have to dodge if Sejuani's banned also. Can you please not jungle Malphite? Just anything but Malphite. Okay, they have a Morgana. I think Anivia's good at a cat, though. I mean, I wanted Tom Kench, but we need more crowd control for, well, crowd control's not going to work that well, though. Okay, thank God. Get me out of that nightmare. Like, I wanted more crowd control for Karma, so I maybe have wanted to go Lulu, but, you know, if Morgana puts Black Shield on Lulu, or on Katarina, then it's not going to matter. So going a shielder, going Karma probably would have been good there again. Why don't I stream on Twitch? YouTube's just better for the kind of streaming that I do, is the short answer. Hey, thanks, Brent. Sorry we couldn't pull it off, buddy. Maybe we'll get it next time. It's been kind of a rough night. Although, I mean, it's not as rough as some of the nights we've had lately. We have had some wins. But it's still... We're still in a rough game. What elo was that, Jin? Gold 1. Does he play Jin and win? Someone said he was a Jin 1-trick. He's not a Jin 1-trick. You're not a 1-trick if you have under 300 games. I mean, I could come up with ideas for champions. I just don't have time to do that, really. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Zach. Well, that's true, Calvin. Not explicitly just for you, but Twitch is not as accessible for a lot of people as YouTube. You can watch it in any resolution live on YouTube, whereas on Twitch, you don't unlock that capability unless you have, like, 500 concurrent viewers over a long period of time. The most I've ever had is 230. And you have to have that to get a partner.
Doubt is
partner
the greatest
status.
Enemy.
So you would have to watch it in 1080p, and if you can't watch 1080p, then the experience would suck. And I create so many videos and other things that are searchable. People often find my stream from watching other videos, so YouTube's just a much better... Damn it. Much better setup for me. Hey, cool girl, what's up? Shave my beard, use it as a blanket. That would be cute, but I don't know how my wife would feel about that.
To the briny deep.
Okay, Fizzy wants to know, explain why not what. Hey, what's up, Jan? We're doing alright tonight. What do you mean, why not what? I don't know what you mean, Fizzy.
I recommend
Why I don't like Malphite? Jungle? We didn't have Yasuo. I know that, Ton. I know I don't have a good percentage on Karma right now. It's like 15 games or something. It's an extremely small sample size.
Happy to pick this one up.
I really don't care about percentages that much. Hey, thanks, Storian. I mean, Malphite doesn't do enough to function in the jungle. Alright, I'm gonna try out Kench here. Kench is a great counter to Ashe.
Demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
It just feels like that sucks so much. I guess we'll get it. That's probably the best thing. I mean, I either get that or wind speakers. Sona's alright. You can't early pick her. She's very susceptible to assassins. Has very limited crowd control other than her ult. And she's okay. I'm doing a guide with her. She's a lot better in silver and bronze than she is in plat. What's up, Cesar? What are you against? We're against Vel'Koz. I guess we'll go Magic Resist. That's a pretty good lineup. I'm okay with Karma mid. We've got quite a lot of damage. They're going to have a hard time killing us, I think. They're going to have to get, like, Karma mid shields are no joke. They're massive. I can eat anyone that gets Ash Arrow, typically. Sejuani's just going to melt through people later on. Rumble's got a ton of AoE magic damage. Karma has a lot of area of effect magic damage. So does Sejuani. And Caitlyn does a lot of damage. I think it's a great team comp. Yeah, they nerfed Exhaust a while back, but it's still the best for many situations. Karma's name is interesting. Malachi can be really good as support. Okay, thanks, Abdullah. I appreciate you coming out, friend. Sorry about the Nightbot earlier. I appreciate you being chill about it.
Let us peruse this
Okay.
establishment's fare. Nothing escapes.
All right. We'll go ahead and VOD this one. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to Air Playing of the Game of League of Legends. I'm the Stretch Professor, doing a little Tom Kench action here.
We shall gluttonize.
They first picked Ashe, so I first picked Tom Kench. Tom Kench very good in Ashe. It's pretty good anyways on this meta.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
No, Malachi can be really good. I've seen him in high elo. I just think that he has counterplay if people know what they're doing. You can just bait the saplings out of bushes and run from them.
Pacified.
The best kind of instructional top laner that I know of, now I don't watch a lot of them, but solo Renekton only is pretty good for top lane. The only thing, I think he's a high diamond player, and he, like, a lot of his videos seem to be on Smurfs, and he takes off, like, his account name and all that stuff like that. Like, he takes the names off. So I'm not sure which elo he's playing in. So a lot of times he's playing against opponents that are much lower than him, I think. Which is fine. but it kind of inflates just how powerful some of these things are, and he talks about some sensational stuff sometimes. He's one of the hypers. But he does explain what he's doing very well, and he has a great attitude, so...
Everyone ends downriver, eventually.
He's probably one that I would watch who tries to explain stuff. But he does play some wacky stuff sometimes, and he does play against lower ranked players.
Savor the misery. To covet is to starve.
Okay. But I watch some of his stuff from time to time. There are probably others that I just don't follow that well. I don't get to watch a lot, because I'm constantly... If I'm doing something League of Legends, I'm almost always just making stuff for the channel. Oh, I don't have my W to eat them. I was trying to eat the wave so I could push it faster, but... I guess I'm behind on experience. Caitlyn pushed it faster, I think, before I got there. I was trying to eat the cannon minion, but I'll take a hit on her, sure.
I shall drown in my magnificence. Delicious. Misery has a delectable.
If you're not afraid you're going to get engaged on, you can do the QW like that and spit.
A true meal.
It does use both of your cooldowns to do it, so it's not always advisable. It depends on the lane. But that is an option. It also pushes the wave pretty well if you do that. That's why I'm doing it. I'm trying to hit them and push the wave. So it does some damage to both of them and hits that entire back line. So it'll push the wave a little bit faster. So we want to push into them. It's hard to push through an Ashe, but...
True appetite never wanes. How delectable.
Boom.
Anything of depth is deceitful. A depth of flame is what I covet.
I mean, I could have eaten her out of that. Jeez, this guy's just like using all of his mana, huh? Whoa, what? Solo killed both of them.
Is expansively unique. Something to nibble on. I must sample this one back. The only real sin is to deny a queen.
Boom. Headshot.
I mean, all we can do is keep going by it. And just wonder at the power of the matchmaking. Okay, he's bottom, right? Somebody's bottom, yeah. Dude, I could have saved you. All you had to do was run.
Succumb to culinary degradation. Regrettably, I must retire in order to find a digestive.
Wait, Rumble, don't go out that far. He's gonna kill you, buddy. Alright, we'll go with that, this, and I guess swords get a fairy charm.
All gourmandize from time to time.
Hey Ray, it's been a little rough today. I know people would like highlight reels. I can't do that. I just don't have time for that. But we have to push, because we have to get him off the top lane. I could have saved her there. Like, if she had just run to me instead of suiciding, I could have eaten her and flashed for the save.
All creation is born, famished, and starving.
Okay, she's going BF sword. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just saw some dust, so he's bot side. Why does he have that? Oh, what? No, 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 don't spit yourself out! He spit himself right out into melee. And this is dangerous if the jungle shows up. But I just want to push faster. Okay.
I shall return to this establishment. From suffering, my banquet is born.
Yeah, I hope so, Ray.
Everyone ends downriver, eventually.
I mean, that would be cool if you could QW your partners. And probably, I don't know, that might be borderline overpowered. It'd be like a Thresh Lantern of sorts that would be a skill shot.
I search for bargains wherever fools cross my domain. My diet is expansively used.
Almost had that little piece of garbage. If I could have juked that one last Q. Can I quit hearing that noise? Can I just quit hearing ally has been slain? It's gonna drive me crazy. God, how does that happen? Karma should crush Syndra. Or at least do very well, like go even. I mean, she's got a massive shield. How does Syndra ever kill her?
to starve. Every heart has its own hunger.
It's like 12 minutes. I haven't used my ult yet. That's really bad.
We all roll the dice from time to time.
And
I am appetite focused.
legit, why is every AD carry like just awful? Like, I can't sugarcoat it anymore. Like, I'm trying to be positive, but I don't understand. I legit do not understand. Why am I the only person that ever knows what's going on in any of these games? I mean, there has to be something else I can do. I know there's smaller little things I'm working on that I could do, but I don't... I just need to ping it again and type out, like, 100%, back up, don't die, I'm not there, they will 2v1 and kill you. Every single time.
All the world's a river, and I is a king.
Has been slain.
And then it's like top lane fees every game. I would say it's just a bad day, you know, but this bad day has been extending for like 3 weeks now or something. 2 or 3 weeks.
All creation is born, famished, and starved.
Ult! Okay, good. I mean, we can still win. We're not like, it's not impossible. It just feels, we're down every single, like, we haven't had a lead, I don't think, a single game tonight in any lane. Are you gonna go or what, man? Dude, go! Jesus Christ, come on, man.
The world is my feast. Another snack.
Here's their middle. Syndra, okay, so Syndra's gonna like come around here. Yeah. I mean, I can probably get zeroed out by her, but...
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
He's gonna kill you, dude. I don't have my W.
I must sample this buffet. To covet is to starve.
Alright, let's go. Sejuani's like ridiculously powerful. Dude, get this. Okay, let's go. Get this, get this. Like, we can win it just off the sheer power of our picks, potentially. I mean, Syndra is really fed. That's a problem, but everyone else is manageable. Like, Zent's kind of a problem. No. Leave her alone, leave her alone. No. Dude, they're... Something in there's gonna be warded, man.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, I probably need to get Ninja Tabi this game. And then we're gonna have to go for a locket, like ASAP, because of that Syndra.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified. An enticing color.
For
An enemy is
real.
unstoppable.
My diet is expansively unique. The only real sin is to deny a craving. Delicious.
Did Karma kill? No, we didn't kill Ash. But we can get this though.
Starving.
No. Let's get out.
We all gourmandize from time to time. I search for bargains wherever foods cross
An
my
ally
And
has
she's
been
dead.
slain. An enemy is dominating.
has a delectable taste. River King!
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Every heart
Dude, she's right there. Just gotta give that up. No, give it up, dude.
I shall return to this
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am appetite focused.
Seriously, they got the dragon? Like, are we gonna get anything on the map? Like, all of their power was top.
All the world's over. It's king. No true hunter can be abated. Nothing escapes hunger.
Yeah. Get her. Oh, God. No. You missed it, dude. You missed it. Just...
Even when you have no bait.
Has been slain.
It's completely sandwiched.
You have been slain.
A lot of stuff has happened, Dorians.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, that's awesome, Dorian. Let's just get. What are you trying to say, Dorians?
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone ends downriver, eventually. To covet is to steal. From suffering, my banquet is born. I prefer to know when my next meal approaches. True appetite.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, Ton.
All shall drown in my magnificence.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You can win with support in Bronze 5.
The only real sin is to deny a craven.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My diet is expensive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, Dorian. We've tried to explain it, man.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
There is no explanation for it. I think I play pretty well in the vast majority of games, and I try to improve always, but I mean, tell me tonight who's been a competent AD carry. Like the guy that was raging in the first game, the Twitch, ended up having a good score because I covered for him and he was playing a really overpowered champion. And he was raging the whole time and I muted him. That was the one guy that we've had tonight.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
You know what, dude? Just forget it, man.
An enemy is
If you don't want to be here, I'm just going to help you out.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not going to sit here and listen to that the whole time.
Born, vanished, and starved.
I try to be nice. And I know there's always stuff I can improve, but you can't tell me that these teams have been fair the whole time. And I know that's not, like, it's not the answer. Like, I'm always working on new stuff, but I don't need to have someone in here, like, gloating and promoting his channel and, like, asking these, like, passive-aggressive, like, backhanded questions. Like, if you got, like, legitimate, well-phrased, polite tips, sure, I welcome those. But if you're just asking, like, well, why is it? Why is it that you've fallen from, you know, Platinum 1 to Platinum 5 in 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks? And I explain it, and you just say, well, I don't know. Why is it really? You know, what are you trying to say? Like, either say something productive or don't. And if you don't want to be here, if you think that you're so much better than I am, then don't be here. It's fine.
No true hunger can be abated.
He's got a history, guys. He's been here before saying stuff like that before. It's not about going against me or not. There are people who say productive things that I don't even necessarily agree with all the time. Like Babu, for example, every time I play Zyra, he always disagrees with me about something that I'm doing on Zyra, but he does it in a polite and respectful way, and that's fine. But I'm not gonna sit here and like get patronized by somebody on my stream like all night. He does have his own channel. He just promoted his own channel here. He's like, you guys should come watch my journey to Diamond. And I have promoted him before on the channel. Out of politeness, because he used to be really polite and not so full of himself. But he promoted his channel. I've promoted his channel before. And he's just coming in here, like, trying to act like he's all high and mighty. But he's not even saying anything productive. He's like, hey guys, on my journey to Diamond, here I am in Diamond. Why aren't you in Diamond yet? Oh, that's your explanation? Why is it really? Why are you not really in Diamond? Oh, LOL, that's funny. Oh yeah, you can definitely make it out of Bronze. You just have to play better, but I'm not going to tell you any tips on how to play better. Like, he's just so patronizing, not only to me, but to everyone in the chat. And I can't handle that after a while. I don't want to handle it. I just don't want to expend the mental energy to handle that. So I'm sorry if that offends some people's sensibilities. But that's just how I feel about it. I mean, if you guys like someone who's constantly trying to patronize you, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't mind people who come in here and, you know, have a channel and they watch it. I don't mind them promoting it every now and then. As long as they're engaging with the chat, that's fine. Hey, Paul, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know if I can still find this or not. I don't remember where it was. It's not gonna find it, I don't think. It's like a million comments ago, but he has come in and said some pretty disrespectful stuff to me in the comments before. Like, this isn't just a fresh guy that just showed up and was saying, like, some backhanded comment stuff. It was a while ago. I'm pretty sure this is the same guy, but he wanted to, like... He was telling me, like, we should partner up channels or something, and he's got, like, 100 viewers, and he was, like, talking all this crazy patronizing stuff. Like, I don't just randomly... We give people plenty of chances in here. We explain ourselves, as long as you're respectful. But, you know, we don't... Why? Why would we... Why would I want to deal with that every night? It was from quite a while ago, I suppose. I can't remember when or where it was. I wish I could search these for, like, name. I can't, unless it's on, like, a page. I wish I could see them all. There's just so many. It's like somebody whispering in your ear whenever you're trying to do something. You're focused up on, like, I could have done it better. I could have done it better. You know, that type of thing. It's... You're not gonna like that after a while. Without any sort of constructive explanation. Yeah, he must have been a long time ago. I mean, I do get a ton of comments, but it must have been like more than a month ago. Oh. Yeah, that was him. When he wanted to do this partnership thing. He's just trying to push his own channel. I may have actually deleted. I think I actually deleted his post. I don't delete a lot of posts, but I think he was so... Yeah. Yeah, I was already warning him like 3 weeks ago about his being patronizing. And he was trying to like play by play, like break down my laning phase with all of this inaccurate stuff. And I told him not to do it. I explained it to him. It's just like, it's just over the top. So this is not a new person. This is someone that I've been in a dialogue with over the past few weeks. And I warned him about his rhetoric. And to dial it back a little bit. And he didn't, so...
No cure for fools.
I mean, I hope people don't think of me too much as a tyrant, but... Trust me, I'm very calculated when if I have to remove somebody. We don't remove a lot of people, but there are some fast tracks to get removed, and one is to be like obscenely patronizing over a long period of time when you've been warned several times while you're promoting your own channel. Like, there's just a lot of problems with it. I mean, you can win a support. I think that all, you know, every role is going to have its own challenges, especially in low bronze. Nah, it doesn't. I have over 200 FPS when I play still. What do I teach? I teach, no, it's not him that I'm thinking about, it's other people, like, because I don't want people to think that I'm a tyrant, because, like, 5 people came in, and they're like, whoa, that's harsh, why would you kick that guy? There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes that I think a lot of people don't realize. And I just try to make that clear, so that it doesn't look like, people can't have dissenting opinions. It's all about how you present those opinions, and are you showing a proper level of respect and decorum. Like, respect doesn't mean agreement. But it is a certain level of... decorum and propriety that's appropriate. I'm not a huge fan of Nidalee, but... I could do Kench again. I'm gonna do Janna, though. Janna's really good with Draven.
The Tempest is at your command.
No, he didn't just do a detailed feedback of my game, because Ari already told him, like, what was going on in the game. He said I could do that way better. Like, you guys don't understand the entire situation. You can't tell me that that would not annoy you. To have someone that's just constantly whispering in your ear, like, I can do it better than you, I can do it better than you, like, come check out my channel, all of that kind of stuff. What do we have? We got Nidalee. Yeah, I guess we'll play it. Paul, don't push buttons, buddy. It's not the time. I'm running a little short on patience.
With ease.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I have probably banned less than a dozen people out of the 100,000 or so that have probably come through here and watched. And I do read every comment that comes through. I mean, are you guys serious right now?
In harmony.
I think I am way more chill than a lot of people would be if streamers actually read comments.
Upon the wind.
Minions have spawned.
Like, if they actually read comments, they wouldn't, you know, they would not be as chill as I am. Just most streamers don't actually read the comments.
Swiftly.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. It's just, I am a patient person, but, you know, when there's just so much nonsense that we've been going through tonight and for the past 3 weeks in a row, like, I've tried to be as positive as I can, but then when there's just, like, a constant barrage of backseat drivers and patronizers in the chat, and people defending the backseat drivers and patronizers in the chat, like, it's just really, really hard to be patient with all of that. I know most people know what I'm saying. Yeah.
With ease.
I'm trying to think of, like, an analogy or something. Like, maybe if you're just constantly, like, striking out at something where you think you're doing pretty well, but there's, like, circumstances out of your control. Like, let's say you just go on a date with, like, 10 girls in a week or something like that, and it's just not working out with all of them. And, you know, you're just sad about that, you're tired of being alone, you've been on all these dates, you've invested all this, you know, time into these dates, and you really thought that you were getting somewhere, and it's just not happening, and then you've got that one friend who's like, dude, I totally could have hit it off with all of them, man. Like, no problem. Like, not even a friend, just an acquaintance. Like, you go to parties, and sometimes you see this guy there, like, once every month or something. And he's just like, dude, I totally could have hit it off with all of them, man. Just let me have at him. And you're like, oh, dude, well, how? Like, he's like, well, what are you doing wrong? And you're like, I don't know, man. I'm showing up. I'm being myself. I'm trying to, you know, just do the best that I can. He's like, no, dude, what's really going on here? Why are you not hitting it off with him? Like, dude, I don't know. What do you have suggestions? Come on, bro. I tell you what, if you come over to my house, I'll show you. I'll show you how to hit it off with all these girls. Anyone's welcome to come over. I'll teach you how. It's like, dude, but it's my party. Like, this is my party. He's like, just come over to my house. Everyone, just come on over. Like, I mean, that's the best analogy I can think of. Like, how long would that be something cool? Like, how long would that be someone that you would want to listen to? And then to have other people at the party say, whoa, dude, I think that guy was onto something, man. Seems like a pretty cool guy. I mean, I was just coming up with an example. 10 in a week is pushing. That's more than 1 per night. I mean, I can't think of a good example. Look, it's just aggravating. Like, and I've asked him to stop for a month. Like, I know, Sean, but it's not in the past because people keep digging it up. Watching it all go down. Alright,
As you wish.
I mean, I want to let it go, but it's always a thing. Anytime I have to remove somebody, or I choose to remove somebody, there's always like a small cabal of defenders of this, whoever the person is. And so I'll always try to explain, because I don't want people to think that I'm a tyrant. And we let most people come in here and have all sorts of dissenting views about stuff, but we try to keep it a civil and, like, interesting environment, not only for everyone else, but for my own sanity, too.
Upon the wind.
Because I actually read the chat. Now, if I didn't read the chat, I probably wouldn't care.
With ease.
Ari's coming, Ari's coming. No, can't do anything.
With ease. Delicately.
Trying to bait her, see if she'll go for me. Alright, he's got her. Alright.
Upon the wind. The tempest is upon them.
Well, I do go in depth about micro macro if you watch the individual VODs or the guides. I mean, every stream I'm not going to talk about every single little micro movement. I mean, I've got 70 Janna videos on the channel and I play Janna like every night. I'm not going to explain exactly why and where I'm shielding. I do in my Janna, like, guide. But I don't think people want to hear the basics of Janna every single time that I play. But I do talk quite a bit about the macro and what we should be doing. I don't talk about the micro as much, but I talk about the macro every stream all the time. Like every game. Right now there's just not a lot to it. Wow, he wrapped around back.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Upon the wind.
Okay, so he's building Death's Dance, that's fine. Yeah, I should have pinged Draven off.
As you wish. Upon the wind.
I mean, I wouldn't describe myself as a one-trick Janna. Like, I have 300 games on her this season, but I've got like 1,200 total games. I play her in like a quarter of my games, statistically. See, they're all right there, man. I don't have the ult. He's gonna go for him. Jesus, really? Like 5? Do we have our jungler? We don't have our jungler, but... yeah, so I mean, we're just trying to keep Draven up. He does a lot of damage. He's doing the correct build. Their jungler is not dead, but we do have vision on him. I think we can get it before he comes over here. He had to back. He was like mortally wounded. It's fine.
With ease.
Alright. Yeah, Draven's doing well.
Upon the wind.
So yeah, I mean, all we have to do is keep Draven up. So just peel everything off of Draven, try to put the shields on him. Janna's really good with Draven, as I've described several times before, because of the way that his Q scales off of his AD and the way that it scales with crit. I might see if I can duo with this guy a little bit after this. He's doing pretty well. Also, the shield with Death's Dance gives me time to shield him again.
With ease.
This is why I like Draven players in general. As I've described before, I just like their mentality. I like the go kill them mentality. Like, get him.
An enemy has been slain.
And do a lot of damage while you do it. Okay.
Swiftly.
Breathlessly. Double kill.
As you wish.
Hey, I'll play with Tower 1. Draven's my favorite AD carry to play with. It's gonna take like 4 people to kill us. We can 2v3.
As you wish.
Wukong comes down. He's gone.
In harmony.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, dude, I like aggression, but like we knew 4 people were coming. Like I've got their entire jungle warded up. Wukong might come around this corner here. Oh, he's top.
Upon the wind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That champion is so stupid. I dodged every single skill shot that she had. God, I hate Ahri so much. I just need to go stick around Draven. He's about to get Infinity Edge. I was trying. Like, we can 2v3, but we can't 2v4 yet. I gotta have Redemption, and then we can maybe do that. If I have Exhaust, we might be able to do it. Dude, I'll play a lot of games with Tower 1, man. We go straight to Challenger. Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty good with challenging personalities. I don't, like, have to put up with it in, on the channel. It's just so much extra mental energy, but if I want to put up with it, I am actually pretty good with challenging personalities. From, like, students or, family members sometimes. Like, I'm usually very chill. But I don't have to be on the channel, you know, because I don't know these people a lot of times. And so I give people a fairly long leash, considering, but I think Tyler and I would get along well. Like, there was one girl that was texting in my class, and it was just kind of like, whatever, not really doing the assignments last year. And, you know, I could have just said, you know, get out of my class, or just, like, not giving her participation for the day, or whatever. Or just even called her out in class, hey, Samantha, as wasn't her name, but I was like, hey, Samantha, quit texting in class. You know, I could have called her out and embarrassed her in front of the class. But I didn't. I waited. And then after class, I sent her an email, and I said, you know, I looked at what she'd done, and she'd actually done a really good job on the daily writing. She had just finished it early, and she was very smart. It was early in the semester. And I said, hey, I see that you completed the daily writing early. You did a great job. You know, I can sense that, you know, you're really smart, and that maybe you're just kind of bored today. But people around you really need help, you know, understanding these things. And so, you know, can you try to help me out when we do the group work and just really, like, get them going, and then I can give you some more, like, engaging stuff. We can move on. So I just kind of flattered her a little bit and gave her a mission, you know. I was like, I need your help. Can you help me out with this stuff? And then she was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't text in class. Yeah, I'll definitely, you know, help you out. And then the rest of the semester, she was great. And she was very engaged. She was helping people, like, with their group work, and she was awesome the entire semester. So I turned it in from, you know, I turned kind of her bad behavior into something that ended up being really good. Because she was very social. So she's a really good ally to have on my side in that classroom. And so, I know it doesn't seem like it sometimes, that people just tune in every now and then if you see me ban somebody, but I am pretty good with difficult personalities, and or people who misbehave. But anyway, so that boils down to, yes, I would love to play with Tyler 1. If he wants to rage a little bit, that's fine, we could do it. Hey, if he's just a good Draven player, I'll take it. Yeah, I send messages to students. Master being toxic. Well, I don't know. Before the Q buffs came out. Wait. Oh, my phone's right there. Let me see if this dude's down. If he has profile. I gotta log out in a little bit, but I'll see if I can play maybe one more with him. Okay, he's gold. He plays a lot of Draven. Plays a hell of a lot of Draven. Heck yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that is really aggravating. Luga whale. I haven't talked. I don't even know this guy. What's this dude's name? Sammy 2400. we'll get him in here. Pretend you're a grill. Nah. Oh. I could. I don't know how people would feel about it. I mean, sure. Okay, so I'll try this out. You guys can let me know what you think. We can Discord it. Okay. So you guys can let me know what you think. This means I'm not going to be able to talk as much. But you can kind of hear communication and sort of see what you think about it. Now, I'm not sure when the servers are going down. I'm going to have to do some coaching sessions here in a little bit. I think they go down around 6 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, let me, where's Discord? I think... let me see here. Start a conversation. Is it... Wait. I don't ever use this garbage. Let me see. Okay, it's not that, is it? No. Escape. Where's the search? Add friend, pending, blocked, disable, new group. This? Join a server.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you. Let me see. You can right-click on yourself. I don't know if that would change anything.
Right-click on myself. Oh, profile. Is it mutual servers, friends?
Yeah, I know where the settings are. They're in the, are you on the Discord app or on the website? Alright, so in the bottom left, right where you see your name, on the right of that, you can see user settings. Okay. Do you see that? You see that little cog? Alright, click on that, and then go into like voice or whatever, overlay, figure that out. I don't know what you have, what your settings are.
Voice activity.
Figure it out from there.
Input. Device. Yeti.
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet.
It just
Sorry,
detect your mic?
Yes, I think it's good. Is the volume good and everything on it?
Yeah, everything's perfect. You have a good quality.
Okay, sweet.
Mine is kind of shit. I think you can tell.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
my other headset was made of glue and fucking duct tape.
Nice.
I had it for like a year. It would make my ear sore.
Sweet. Yeah, I've got a Yeti, a blue Yeti mic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's do this. I don't remember. I think they're like $80 or something, maybe.
Well, that's expensive. I'm not getting that shit.
Yeah, it's expensive. I got it for the for the stream. I run a YouTube stream.
YouTube stream?
Yeah. Oh, I've got the channel here. Okay, you ready to start?
Yeah. Go ahead and start.
Okay. Let me see.
Is your YouTube name the same as your Discord?
No, it's the Strategy Professor. I'll put it on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Copy and paste that. I feel like I'm writing an essay right now.
Yeah, it's not a huge channel or anything. I've got like 8,000 subs, but it's all right. We got a little community. I specialize in support, play support all the time, and upload a lot of support stuff. So it's pretty chill.
You're progressing.
It's all right. Yeah, I'm looking up that Blue Yeti. Yeah, I think it's it's like it's $130. So yeah, it's pretty expensive, but it's got some good sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I love Draven, dude. I've been telling people he's the best AD carry for solo queue. I think he's such a baller.
He ends up solo carrying if your support is better than the other support, but other than that, you'll probably get shut down, dude. If the other support is better than yours and yours is autofill trash, you're gonna get shut down in lane phase. But I normally end up bringing it back in mid game.
There you go.
Everyone's calling me Tyler in your chat. Whatever. I'm done here. Closing that shit. Don't want to hear no echo.
Yeah, that could be awkward. They just anytime I play with a Draven, they always start saying Tyler.
I actually copied Tyler's build still. I found one of his accounts and I'm copying that shit.
Nice. Yeah, I like the Death's Dance. I think that's a pretty good.
Death's Dance is insane. What the hell? 80 AD as a begin item. It gives you 65 with all of his items, and then it adds an extra 15.
Yeah, and it's got the built-in sort of defense to it, and it's got CDR. Like it's so good. Yeah, I love it. Well, I play a lot of Janna too, and so that's why I like Draven. I like Draven, Twitch, just any of those hyper carry. If I just keep them up, they're gonna kill everybody.
I normally prefer supports that make it easier on me, so that they just spoon feed me, and I can bring it in mid game. Like I don't mind you playing Janna; it just makes me work a bit hard. But Thresh, Leona, Nautilus, anyone that can hard CC, I normally prefer those.
Those are all good. Those are all good. I do play Zyra some too, but I just think Janna's scaling off the 80 on her shield. This goes so well with Draven.
It does go very well with Draven, but it just depends on who you're laning against. Like if you're up against an aggressive support with an aggressive ADC, then you're pretty much down a full aggressor, and it's just Draven versus them two. You have to hope.
That's true.
You gotta give them a shield unless you're level 6, and you can help them outplay with your shield. I mean, with your ultimate.
Yeah.
And everything else. Oh.
Draven out.
Well, there goes that. Why would they ban Draven? Who bans Draven?
People that are afraid of him and just got dominated by him. Like, that's one of the guess. I think I'll play.
Do not deny me. We do what we
Varus is really awkward with these controls.
Twitch, Xayah, Caitlyn.
I'll play Zyra if she's available, yeah.
I think crit Xayah is really baller. Like that Essence Reaver build, Essence Reaver Hurricane. Pretty massive on her. Oh, I'm banning here. I'm gonna get Ari out of there. Oh wait. There we go.
Playtime's over.
Ari's fine. I think like Ari and Kassadin, I think, are two of the biggest ones. Sejuani's really important too. But Lulu's out. Yeah, Lulu's good too.
She's annoying main phase.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to ban her. She just gives too many buffs. What time is it where you work?
It's 2:30.
Okay, God, you're an hour ahead of me. How do you do this?
I stay up pretty late. Oh, you got school in the morning?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just recently got over some sickness, so I got to stay home from school today. Tomorrow I went out to go.
Nice. You in college or high school?
High school.
I see. You sound a bit older than a high school. You sound a little bit more mature. So.
Yeah, dude. Totally, thanks, man. I remember when I was 13, I was playing Call of Duty. All I'd be called as a speaker, and I used to pretend I was a girl just to fuck with the people.
Nice. All right. Damn, we need something for Yi.
Riven. Oh, I used to one-trick Riven.
I'll just Janna again. Janna's good against Yi.
The Tempest is at your command.
Yeah, this team will get fucked up by Riven if Riven gets scaled. How often do you play?
Play a lot. I play, yeah, every day starting around like 8:30 or 9 o'clock until like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Holy
so,
shit.
Yeah, so I play like,
a lot, dude.
Yeah, I play like probably about 5 hours a day. Do what?
Do you have a lot of duo partners?
No, I don't actually. I'm always scouting for more, but yeah, a lot of the people that I duoed with last season, I was ended up Diamond 5 last season, and I've had a rough go of it this season so far, and so a lot of people that I duoed with are already back up in Diamond, and then they just kind of chill and play more casually once they get back to Diamond, typically. So, always looking for new blood.
I've been climbing like crazy these past 2 days. 2 days ago I was gold 3, now I'm gold 1.
Nice.
If you go on op.gg, you see my fucking 10 win streaks, and then 3 losses, and another 10, and 1 loss.
Oh man, trolled.
Oh.
Well, you might get Draven though.
Draven's back in the equation.
We maybe should... Hey, let's decline it just for like 1 second, just so that's not the person who bans Draven again is in that queue. Yeah. Let's wait like 30 seconds or something, and we'll pop back in there. Because I want to make sure we get you your Draven. Because that seems to be your homeboy.
Yeah, I want your Draven.
Okay, that's probably good. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, my schedule's pretty open.
Do you like stream for a living?
No, I actually teach college courses in English for a living. I'm an old man. I'm 33 and I teach college English. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Do any of your students play League as well?
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't talk with them that much about it. They don't know my streaming side of it.
I remember my freshman year, I had a teacher that, cringely enough, he ran anime club, and I went there once, and this dude, like, starting off, he's like, if any of you play League of Legends, my username is blah blah blah, add me, we'll play together, and I added him, he was utter shit, and I stopped playing with him after that.
That could be awkward. I mean...
It was very awkward.
Yeah. I don't tell students anything. I don't interact with them, outside of like just sort of the professional setting, just because I don't know, it could be like a conflict of interest, you know, if I'm like, I don't know, the university can be weird about that sometimes, like you're not supposed to go out and like,
I get it,
you know, hang out, like
you can't hang out with your students.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can go conference with them in the library and stuff like that, but yeah, you can't like go out to dinner with them or go out for drinks or like, you know, go out.
Yeah, because that shit could get sus. It gets sus.
Yeah, I could definitely get suspect, so I don't tell them until, you know, I really don't tell, like, I've had one student approach me, and he's like, do you play video games, like, near the end of the semester? And I was like, yeah, sometimes. He's like, what do you play? And I mentioned some stuff, and then I eventually said League. He's like, you play League? And I was like, yeah, and then he's like, what rank are you? And I was like, Platinum 1. He was like, holy shit. And at the time, and then he was like, dude, we gotta play or something. So I played with him some, and it was fun, but he had just started playing, and he was bronze, and he was like, dude, you're way too good for me, we can't play. I was like, dude, I don't care, it's fine. But it was fun, but yeah, I don't tell most students about that.
Mm-hmm. My friend that I was doing with the earlier game, that Shen, me and him go to school together, he wasn't expecting me to climb this much. This account started on Silver 4, and he said, you're not gonna get past gold, now I'm past gold.
Nice. Cranking it. Yeah, sometimes you can, you just go on some runs. I mean,
I recommend
go on some runs and you go on some falls sometimes. I've been on the downswing. I was Platinum 1 like probably 3 weeks ago, and then I've just been slowly sinking back down. But
Dude, I tried to quit League 3 weeks ago, and I'm still playing it. Like, it's a struggle. I tried to quit like 4 times by now. It's like, took a few months of breaks in between. I just always come back to it.
it's fun. It's always changing, you know. It's just always evolving. I've been playing since season 1, so I've been around for a
I've been
while.
on since season 3.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I do that too. Like in the past, I would, you know, go away for a few months and then come back and go away and come back. But
A few games ago, this enemy Nami support dude tried to troll me. At first, he was just saying I'm bad, and then he said Draven is the easy champion. That's where I cut the line.
that's
You
it.
gotta get your shit together.
That's right.
You're getting dominated. You're 0-6. How are you supposed to say that?
That's right.
This is gonna be annoying. I can't imagine the struggle of Draven mains in like Diamond plus Elo, where the supports are actually competent, and they know to like the CC supports like Nami and Brand and such. Those players, they can just put their abilities on dudes' axes where they're gonna land.
Yeah.
I can see the struggle.
Yeah, it's pretty telegraphed where they need to hit their skill shots, but
Yeah.
you know.
This Elo they don't do it, so I'm completely fine with it.
Yeah, yeah, they'll let you get away with it.
If I ever get there, I'm never gonna have axes.
I mean, I still like him even in high elo. Like, he does so much damage. Like,
Draven, yeah, he does a lot of fucking damage.
well, the thing is, like, if you're playing a champion that does a lot of damage, you can even, like, if you're behind a little bit early, it's fine because you're gonna do a ton later. You know, it's just
Still 1v1 the ADC just fine.
yeah.
Whenever people pick Vayne into Draven, I giggle a little bit. Because I know I'm gonna dominate them like this.
Nice.
I'm not gonna resist.
Oh yeah, just feasting on the vein. Well, we got a so we got an
Yeah,
Ash here.
so- Some bullshit. I can just imagine all the pain already going through this game. Getting absolutely one shot by Zed. And getting ADC in 2017 game. Ash and Zed.
Huh. Might go something, I don't know.
My friend was looking up, normally he looks up the stats of teammates and enemies
Yeah.
in the games when we play them together. He goes on that LOL skill website or whatever and looks at everyone's stats. And
Yeah.
I automatically assumed that you were autofill, and I was like, watch this dude go like Lux or Annie or Brand, and we're gonna lose. And then he chooses Janna, and then when the game starts, he's like, holy shit, this Janna's 171 and 120. I'm like, what? Yes, we're gonna win.
Yeah. I do have a lot of Janna, and she's my highest win rate champion this season. Kinch is pretty good too. Kinch was my most played last season. I like Kinch into Thresh and Ash. If you ever get hooked or arrowed, I just pull you out of it for free.
Well, Kenshin to Leona is heavenly. You can just CC the shit out, you're like, nope.
That's right. Yeah, anything that's hard CC. If Zed targets you and I eat you fast enough, I can...
Make sure that there's no damage applied.
That's right. So he's
when
pretty
QSS
good.
could cleanse Zed's bullshit, those were the days. Those were the days.
That's right.
Zed was invalid. Once that ADC got QSS, it was easy game. Just press it whenever you feel like. In this 3-second window.
That's right. But they fixed it. It was just, I mean, QSS is already pretty rough. If people were smart enough to get that item, like, that's something that, like, a lot of the Diamond AD carries that I played, they would almost always get QSS as, like, third item or something tops, just because it just gets people out of so many things. And typically you have enough damage to crush all the squishies, depending on your ADC, by the time you get a couple of items. And just not dying. Like, people always want more items for more DPS, but if you don't die, you do more DPS. You know, like you can't DPS while you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
So that's QSS is still really strong. Unless you're Cassidin. That's right.
It's the only way. Only way. Suicide Squad is their team.
That's right. Okay.
From suffering, my banquet is
I
born.
love being on blue side. It's my favorite side to be on. Especially when you have a passive jungler, all you can do is just farm their crubs.
It's true.
When you get behind, just farm their crubs. Easy.
Now, did you say you were West Coast, or what time are you in?
It's 1:40.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You know, there's a sly way to tell where people live, like what coast they're on and such. You just put your ping in chat, and everyone else will put their ping in chat. You just tell how far away they are.
Yeah.
You just make a rough estimate.
That's true.
I did that once, and some dude was in fucking Milwaukee with me, and I was like, whoa. In my game.
Yeah, my pings, it kind of hovers a little bit. If I'm streaming, it's around like 50, 60, something like that. If I'm not streaming, then it'll go to like in the 30s. Because I live in Ohio right now.
I have 14 ping.
14 ping? Nice.
Yeah. I live in Wisconsin. What university do you teach at? Because I know someone that goes to a university in Ohio.
Miami University.
I don't think that.
Yeah, it's no one's really heard of it unless you're like from the Ohio area. Hardly. It's it's near Cincinnati in the south.
Okay.
It's out in the middle of a bunch
of
cornfields.
I don't know exactly what university she goes to.
Hunger can be abated.
Pray to Jesus Christ.
Might be savory.
Boy. That's a level 2 cheese.
Yeah.
You can still cast a line.
I think we're gonna hit it first off of this one. I'm going on him. I got this Thresh. I'm about to eat him. Oh no.
It's fine, it's fine. They had a stronger level 2 than us. It's all good, Thresh got both kills. Worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, someone already knows you.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
Alright,
My diet is expansively unique.
I actually didn't even miss any CS. It wasn't bad.
Okay, that's good.
Savor the misery. Blood is impossible.
Alright, yeah, they probably back, so we can push them in, maybe get them this something here.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Their jungler was topside, so
yeah,
good to go here.
Definitely.
It's fine, I'm just backing out of it.
A true meal requires foresight to manifest. Another snack.
Did you see if Ash used heal?
She probably did. I don't remember though. Yeah, I think Elise was middle. She's probably rotating bottom. I'm gonna get you.
Easy. Easy escapes. What she has, she doesn't matter. Over us, she's like 10 damage. Oh, damn, going. It ain't even worth, dude.
Alright.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Game's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna tell him. It's 13 seconds though.
Yeah, it's not a good wise choice. Oh, went through. Jesus. Need to pop that last pot. I'm not gonna miss all the CS. These things here now.
They might try to dive. I've got a couple of stacks too that I can.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, there he is.
No, come to me, come to me, come to me!
I live. I live.
Okay, that's cool.
It was better to do that. Because he guided me.
An enemy has been slain.
Ended up missing all that CS, but doesn't matter. We got Ash.
No, she get both of them? Nice.
That was... That's what they get for 4-manning bot lane.
That's right.
We got our team, can't forget.
That's right. Yeah, our team's... That was a nice rotation by our team, for sure.
I bet Ash is pissed at Fresh right now.
Yeah.
I'd be.
She's probably not too happy about it.
I don't mind if people KS me in any other ADC other than Draven. Because if people KS a Draven, his passive's useless.
Yeah. Alright, get some boots here. It's getting pretty rowdy down there. Make sure got some mobility for that extract. Alright, watch out. I'm on my way. I'll be there in about 20 seconds. They'll probably push it.
Q to CF.
Yeah, she's pushing it. It should be fine. Get her. I think we can get her, right? No, she backed up.
No, it's not.
That's too hard. Too hard.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you, and then I'm gonna flash.
Yeah.
All right.
I ain't trying to die.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
I should have let her walk away a little bit more. Just trying. It's all right to kind of keep her here.
Man, I hate getting camped. This is one of the reasons I quit this season.
It is annoying. It was really bad. Like in January.
4-man,
yeah.
So many times. 5-man even. It's like we still end up winning because it's good as Draven, but
yeah,
it's horrible. It's just rude.
The 80 carries were pretty underpowered in January for sure. Because you had to start playing that Ziggs. I've got exhaust. Let's see. You've got a BF to her garbage she's got.
My heal is up in 20.
Okay.
And I'm level 6.
Okay. Thresh is not 6 yet. I think Elise is... I think she's on the top side, but... I'm not 100% about that. She's not stopping Galio, so... Okay, there she is, there she is. A little more chip damage on him.
Might as well take the free autos.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, Lee might want to dive here. Deal more damage on her. There we go. Let's trade a shot. Nice, there we go.
Cashed in.
That was pretty sweet. I like that. The flash to get the angle on it. Oh, Elise is here. We gotta get out. Oh god.
Run. No. Oh. I hope
Fight him. Fight him. Oh, never mind. Don't fight him.
You got Lulu. Oh, he's dead. Worth. He knows. Feed Draven, you win games.
That's right. Yeah, I think if I exhausted and you healed there, I think we probably could have had it. I should have exhausted a little faster. But
I should have a little bit faster. We're both boosted, don't worry.
It's all good. Alright,
Refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're platinum 5 right now, right?
yeah, platinum 5 right now.
Misery
Yeah, that's fine.
has a delectable
You're plat 1.
taste.
I didn't even...
Oh no, last year when he asked me that I was plat 1. And I ended last season at diamond 5.
Ooh,
And I,
sexy.
yeah.
Why don't you have a border? You got suspended? Like me? I got suspended last
No, I did have a diamond border in the loading screen.
Oh, I thought I was platinum. Shit.
No.
That's right. Made him look different.
That's right. No, I was platinum 1 like 50, probably like 50 LP 3 weeks ago, but everyone started playing Lucian and Ezreal since like 7.7 or something, and I just can't figure out how to win with those garbage AD carries. I know a lot of people like Lucian, I don't know. I just can't win with him. Dude, I want to play with Twitch and Draven every game.
Ooh, Galio's going ham.
I get why people like Lucian, because he's good if you have a bad support, but, you know,
yeah.
Since I consider myself to be an okay support, I don't mind. I want the hyper carries. I want the big damage. I want the big kid damage. Lise is coming over. Don't know where Zed is. Okay, Zed's here too.
Ash is really CSing. And we are fighting. Okay.
What's going on over here? Okay, Zed's fighting Ori over there. Yeah, let's just get this dragon. I think Elise got really hurt.
Yeah, Elise is at 1 bar.
She's done. Team's buying a lot of pinks. I'm impressed.
I haven't bought in a single pink in the last 5 games.
Pink's the key. Let's get those pinks. We had 3 down.
There you go.
What is he? Is he just like... Did he lag out or something? I don't know.
Got one.
Oh god. There you go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That thresh is a guy. He's doing work. Not that much work, though. Uh-oh. Ash arrow.
Oh. I could have eaten her out of that. That's fine. That was a nice, nice hourglass, though. I think Galio was waiting to ult.
Right. Ash just finished her first item.
There you go.
Nothing escapes hunger.
What happened because I decided to go for early damage. One-shot casters.
Let's see here.
Oh look who's trying to roam bot lane. Okay.
Probably. Okay, let's.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish Death's Grasp. Or Death's Dance.
Appetite focused.
That's a pretty big power spike.
Well, the even bigger power spike is when I finish Static. Because now I can get the attack speed, so I can not cancel autos. Ooh, she's zigzagging. She's zigzagging like a pro. Doing it! Bam! Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, we got our shield. Knocking him down.
Oh look, the whole gang's here.
That's right.
My diet is expensive.
How did you absorb that from me? That makes no sense. You're not in the front of that. Uh-oh, Zed's going in. I really don't want to fight this. We're not positioned at all in terms of position. Get yourself out with the insect.
Ori's creeping.
He's way overextended.
Ori is creeping. I don't know.
Alright, spin me back out, spin me back out.
Oh yeah. Beast mode.
Got me when the CCU was applied. It was worth it. Didn't dodge anything. You $5 donation stuff.
All creation is born, famished, and starving.
I'm really only Oom once in a while. It's a luxury for me. It's not a need. It's nice to be able to spam them.
I don't know if we want to do this. I think we probably need to get out of here. Yeah, just try to sneak out the back way.
Get out! I was doing wolves, man! Ah!
Yeah, it's scary. We need to.
Ah, help me! Evelyn is on my ass. Please. Ah, no! I'm out. We gotta run now.
The only real sin is to deny a craving.
I am as well.
Yeah, I wish Lee hadn't gone back in. We were all out.
Yeah.
I guess
Galil's top lane doing work.
Yeah.
Alright, second power spike wave has been reached.
To covet is to starve. True appetite never wanes. A true meal
What you got? Oh yeah, you got bigger, better items.
Oh, evil.
I'm right here. On this side.
Fuck me.
It's getting bad. Okay, we got Ori creeping though.
They were messing me up. Well, 1 for 3, 1 for 4.
Ori's coming on strong.
I search for bargains wherever fools cross my domain. No true hunger can be abated.
Oh, the enemy team's probably having a hard time trying to figure out who to focus. I'm strong, Ori's strong, Yala's strong.
Yeah, everybody's doing really well.
This is one of them games.
Probably need to go buy or something soon. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go buy.
Ooh, that was bad. I don't know. We need that Ori ult.
I'm putting pressure on fucking Zed. Oh, you don't do enough damage!
Doesn't do enough. Oh god, here they come.
Oh, the virgin! Oh, get out of here, oh, god.
Did you get hit by an arrow or something?
Yeah, I got hit by Ash Arrow. I mean, like, I'm proud enough for 1v1 Zed.
Yeah, it was good.
I was at half HP at 1v1, outplayed the guy.
Nice. Alright, so we'll go for some Knights of Bow.
CS.
Anything of depth is deceitful.
It's one thing I live for.
To covet is to starve. Might be savory. We all gourmandize from time to time.
Everyone's meeting to do Baron today. I'd recommend to do Baron while I'm back doing battle, and they're probably going to apply pressure. They're probably going to apply something down here.
Yeah. We don't have good vision on their red side now. I mean,
oh shit, you guys don't see it. They won't be a good fight against me. Fuck. Oh, you bought Taric. That's why. You know what? Whatever. That was worth anyway. You guys killed everyone. I didn't know it's yet, but
easily pacified.
Oh my god. Oh, he saves. Dude.
We need to wait. We're not gonna get anything here. Come on, guys.
There's that.
Oh wow.
I'm thirsty for the wolves. Oh.
At least carried you guys.
Very sudden, very anticlimactic.
That's right. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend.
Alright.
Are you still going, or you need to go to sleep?
Yeah, dude, I don't care. Tomorrow's a what? Fucking, it's a B day tomorrow. Whatever, let's go.
All right.
I can normally sleep first block. I'm trying to climb, dude. I don't care. Educate.
There you go. That's the spirit.
As a college professor, you're saying that. It's great. Whatever. Let's go.
I'm putting on my my streamer hat. I'm taking off the college professor hat. It's fine.
Yeah. You gotta get rid of that attitude. Only a professional scene.
That's right. Yeah, that Tom Kinch is rocking it bot lane. Tom Kinch Traven. I love me some Kinch, man. He's probably my favorite support, but you can only break him out sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, if you gotta have the hard engage, he's not the ticket, but he's got some great peel.
Yeah, I really messed up a team with high CC. Just save them carries.
That's right. Yeah, I think it was either this semester or last semester. I just went in and I just like, I'm just so used to being a night owl. I just rolled up with like no sleep, like first day of class. Like, what's up?
Yeah. You're like, listen up, guys. It's a study hall today.
That's right. Y'all just do some writing or something, and I just like pass out on the desk. I hear about it from the director. Excuse me. I heard you were asleep on the first day of class. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was.
I'm sorry about it, but League is life.
I'm sure he'd understand.
Happy to sit this one out.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how the stream would feel, because usually I talk a lot like to the stream and have a conversation with the stream about and try to explain everything that I'm doing. But they actually like this a lot. They like our conversation. They think it's
oh shit, Lulu's already banned. Nah, man, Caitlyn.
Cassidon, Ari, Caitlyn, sure, whatever.
I instinctively look up Lulu and it's oh shit. He's already banned. Wait, what were you talking about before? I was too busy panicking.
I was just saying that people, I wasn't sure, like, because it's supposed to be like an instructional type of stream, so I wasn't sure if people would, you know, how they would feel about if I'm not explaining everything that I do, but they kind of like taking a break from it and, you know, just having our conversation, just seeing how to coordinate stuff and things like that. And they like to see me smiling a bit more. When I'm in an actual like conversation with people, I'm very cordial. Like when I'm analyzing stuff and I'm like not talking to anybody but the stream, you know, sometimes I don't know. I'll just point out, I'll just notice all these things, but like, why did this guy position here? Why did this? Why did that? So it's nice to have a little little levity.
Inspiring support mains.
That's right. Inspiring our fellow support mains. Okay, well, I just got.
You should like if they're looking for a duo, you should probably just talk about what's that website, lolduo.com or whatever. It's really easy to find a duo there. Just literally find someone, look them up. You can just look up for certain criteria, like we want to duo with the support. You just need someone to play with. That's good. You can just go on that website, find someone there.
Could check that out.
Yeah, it's lolduo.com. Alright, Katarina's gonna be weak. Warwick is gonna be medium.
I can take him out.
Yeah, Janna. Oh man. We're gonna have a real fun time with Janna in this game. Ulting and destroying the entire enemy team's lives. Pantheon too.
Yeah, Janna just shuts out so many things. Like, she's like the best offensive line in the business, man. She looks like she's all dainty and cute, but man, she's like that 300-pound linebacker that just will not let you get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
Oh, Soraka.
Oh god, he's gonna be really passive bot lane.
Soraka's
all I gotta
nasty.
do is focus her. All I gotta do is focus her.
Yeah. Or just like, if you get an Executioner's calling just somewhere in there, that completely wrecks her. I know it's kind of crap to have to get that side item, but
yeah, it is kind of crap. I doubt it. I doubt it's really impactful because it normally kills someone within 3 seconds.
maybe, I don't know. I tell you, I play Soraka a lot too, and that thing, it sucks when they have that. It just completely wrecks your whole day.
All right, I'll try and integrate it in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of getting Zephyr first, I can just get that Executioner's item or whatever.
Yeah. It's only like 800. You don't have to complete the full Mortal Reminder. It's not that big of a deal. You get 10 AP off of it, so that's, you know, that's worth like 360 gold or something right there.
Yeah.
But 500 gold just to remove a champion from the game is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You know what tilts me the most when I get one of those people on your team that advertises their stream in the middle of the game.
Oh yeah.
So they just and they don't have a stream delay either. So they just end up giving away your position forever. And I open their stream and I look at it and they have no stream delay and I'm like, oh my god, there's a loss.
Yeah, mine's got a 30-second delay. But
Yeah.
I don't advertise it, and a lot of people, only the supports typically would know about it. Yeah. I get hollered at like maybe once out of every, 20 or 30 games or something. This one other grad student recognized me in the cafeteria the other day. He's like, "Whoa, dude, you're the strategy professor." I was like, "Yes." And I talked to him. He's pretty cool. Yeah. He is cool. Alright.
Swiftly.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Now we wait for round 2.
Upon the wind.
Oh! Bam. We caught out. Flash. Easy. I don't know why I went through. Oh, we got an exhaust too. Worth.
That's right.
Bruh.
As you wish.
That's super weird. Bot lane's gonna be so easy.
Yeah, just push him in over and over.
With ease.
Yeah, the season, what is it, season 7 now? Last season, I remember I had to always add the supports because they were good, but the supports would always be on the enemy team. So, at the end of the game, I'd lose, and be like, dude, you're really good support, can I add you? And it'd be awkward because I'm on the enemy team.
Yeah, that can be weird. I've had that happen before, but...
What is Zyra doing? She was just putting fuse in my axes.
Soraka's pretty good. She's getting aggressive. Soraka does pretty, like, decent damage over time because all of her stuff is just so cheap if she hits a lot of them. But
shield. Too much damage. Oh, perfect.
oh wait. Body blocked it. Body blocked it. Oh god.
Those are traps. It's a trap. Fine. Doesn't really matter. I think my burst rock will be 2 shot. Easy game. It'll just be stronger because I have this rock heals. And I'll have 5 seconds to cap a moment.
An ally has been slain.
Some tower dive.
An ally has been slain.
Of course. Or whatever. Now they don't have sync recall. Oh, what?
Upon the wind.
Alright, I'll be there in about 30 seconds. We don't know where Warwick is.
Jinx can't engage at all.
Yeah, we just gotta kind of wait on Lee, I think. Like, small trades aren't really worth it because Soraka's just gonna heal it. Soraka's just very frustrating to go against in lane.
Off my I don't know.
As you wish.
Jinx, fuck off.
Mhm. Yeah, she's got a BF too. It's gonna be rough till Lee comes down. Once Lee comes down, though, I'm pretty sure we can kill him.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, right
Whoa,
there.
he's getting good engage on Soraka. Good shot, man. Flash for that.
There
He's
we
trying
go.
KS. He's trying
No!
he deserves that. He's trying to KS me.
Damn.
I noticed he was trying to use his Q to last it. It's fine. Worth. Better yourself.
Yeah.
In harmony.
Do you normally back off for the ADC when the turret's gonna die? First turret so they get 650?
Sometimes. It depends on if we're gonna get it for sure or not. A lot of times I'll just go for it. Just to make sure it's down before the jungler.
I support normally. For it. Like I have to type,
Yeah.
take the time to type in chat.
I mean, sometimes I will if it's like 100% secure. Okay, good. He's coming back down.
Oh, this is easy kills. We're getting camped. We're getting camped, boys. Bang.
Okay, now we should be able to get this. Alright, Warwick's top.
He hit 10.
Yeah, we just gotta get it at this point. The wave's too small.
Oh, okay. I like to get really greedy. Uh-oh.
I've got my ult. If she tries to...
I think that she's actually done. I don't think that she realizes that I'm Draven and I stand aside. Whatever.
What do you have? You have like 2,500 gold or something?
Yeah, I have 2,000. I need to spend this shit. I haven't gasped yet. Straight up Black Eyed Death Dance. What? That's power striking now. She's playing with fire, dude. She's playing with fire. Oh.
They done lost their mind. I'm from Tennessee, though. I can do a mean southern accent, man.
Oh, really?
That's right, boy.
I just got that typical American accent.
That's right. Yeah, I can't even really tell. Like, Midwest, I think, has, like, the least noticeable accent of any region.
but I don't have one. It's a Midwestern accent, I guess you could call it.
Yeah.
Listen, keeps canceling his recalls.
He's just practicing the animation, you know?
He's unsure if I'm gonna go in or not. He doesn't know if I'm going to be Draven or just regular Draven.
Eh.
Damn it. What's an ult down there? Whatever, in gold.
I
Can't.
want to get deep rewards, I just can't.
Oh man, luckily you exist. Chinmir's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
He's gonna go ham for me. He has
Yeah, Janna just shuts out all the bad things.
Shuts out all the bad things and lets him all the good.
That's right. This Warwick just keeps trying. This Renekton's a trooper, man. That Warwick's been up there like 4 times. Just run, we're on the way. Alright, they're gone, I think. They might try to. Okay, yeah, they're just.
What's happening? Oh my god, you're gonna be decimating them.
Gary the linebacker here. I don't know. I need to think of like a linebacker name for Janna.
Yeah.
Something that sounds intimidating. It's tough to spin it.
Sounds seductive too and make fun of her fucking font. Or whatever her voice line.
Oh gosh. I don't have my ult.
99 a minute. I can make you breathless.
Yeah, there was that skin. I don't remember. Is that her normal skin? I don't know. It's a little suggestive. Come on. Come on, Riot.
Go in on me. Come on, cat. I dare you.
I don't have the exhaust or the ult. Yeah, it's not gonna end well.
Got him. It's worth it. That's all that matters. Get 1 kill. I'll do B bitch and cast this kill off.
Breathlessly.
Alright.
You know, one thing all ADC mains should do is bind their left click to attack move. You know that? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw a video about that.
And binding left click to attack move is great.
That was pretty sweet.
Makes it so much easier to kite. Like, I remember I had to be really precise with my left click. Have you ever played Osu before? It's not Ohio State University, so I didn't look up the game, but it's like a beat map game where you have to follow the rhythm with your mouse or whatever, or your trackpad, whatever you use. And it requires really precise accuracy with your clicks and stuff, or with your cursor.
I've never played it. I'll have to check it out.
It's something that you like have to know like it has a really big skill for. Oh, see this? You know what that means? Victory. You're gonna win.
Let's just get this tower and then we can go get something else.
I'm half surprised. Oh, hey, Jinx.
Wait, there's a Jace? Oh, Jinx. I don't know what she's thinking. Yeah, we can get that.
I just one-shot her. She flashed into the second half of my ultimate.
OP. It's the strats.
Feed Draven, lose. Step 1 to winning a game, feed Draven. Step 2 to lose. You got too greedy. Oh, Katarina can move.
Yeah, Katarina's
I came
Katarina's
so
still
close to her.
scary.
She had 1 bar. She had 1 bar.
Let's see here. We got Dragon coming up.
Yeah, let's see if I'm going down. Oh, that's gonna get nice. Damn it, Riot. Well, since when do you think that's a good idea?
I don't know. I like it because it takes people away from bottom lane, at least sometimes, because they want to get the Rift Herald.
Have a minion half your turret's HP in 1 charge. Yeah, great idea, Riot.
I think it's designed to be something that you can trade for dragon, and I think that's fair, like a tower for a dragon. It depends on the dragon. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. It is a little ridiculous. I mean, especially if you, like with good coordination, like the pro teams will be able to use it to get like base turrets and stuff, if you time it right, and you're really far ahead. But yeah, it's a little on the strong side, but
yeah, it's probably gonna get nerfed.
It might, but I like the idea. I've been telling my my channel that for like half a year. I'm like, they need something that matters on the top side of the map, so that.
Retard. She ignited me too. Oh,
right here, right here.
Everyone's after
We're gonna do this. We got 2v1 here. What's up? Y'all don't even want none.
Yeah, dude.
It's go time.
Give me that gold! Nice, dude. Janna just exists.
Dude, Janna's a beast, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Just haven't played with the right Janna, I guess. She's a monster.
Yeah, that ultimate is a monster. It peels everything off from me.
Yeah, it knocks everything back and like full heals everybody. Like.
Agreed.
Because all you got to do is just keep him off of Draven, and he'll just melts everybody.
Yeah, I seriously just kited the shit out of Trinity. He gave up on me.
He's like, oops.
Didn't want to do that.
Whoa, boys. Whoa, boys. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, it's my fault. Totally. Doing cuts.
No, no, no. Get back, dude. Oh, gosh. Alright, we got this. We got...
As you wish.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have just disengaged. I don't know why they're going so hard. Sometimes people, like, it's really hard, like, when people get ahead, they just forget, like... You gotta go back and spend that gold, too. If you don't have the gold spin, it doesn't matter. You just reset and wait on some cooldowns. I'm gonna ward this top side jungle here, and then we can work top. That's the only tier 2 left.
Come on, carry me. Do it. Oh, shit.
If she goes, that could be 5 or 4. We could maybe 2v4, but I don't have exhaust.
We can probably do it. They're all squishy as hell. Let's just stay mid.
I don't have exhaust though.
Bam, bam.
Oh my god!
Can't do anything against this.
See, ladies and gentlemen of the stream, this is why you pick Draven, okay? None of this pansy, Lucian, Ezreal garbage. You gotta pick a real man. You just go for it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go in on that? Heal me.
Eh.
Heal me. stats are insane. Give me some minions so I can lifesteal.
There are some women too out there that are good. Caitlyn's good, Zyra's good. The Draven, he's the man of men. He's the man of legend.
Uh-oh. Nice. Shit on my back. That was perfect. Cool. Easy. Easy game.
That's at Freelo.
Weird game for plat.
You still going, or you need to go to sleep? Wait, are you in promos right now?
Nope. I probably will be soon though.
Oh, you need 3 games for plat?
I'm at 75 LP right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Part of me is hesitant not to get to platinum because my friend is silver and I have to do all with them. He doesn't like when I do that because he wants to play in high elo to get better. But I'm like, you know what, let's just keep climbing anyway. It's addictive.
That's right, man. Let's see here. You can make a Smurf or something to play with him. It's fine. Is he in silver or gold? You can still duo even if he's in...
He's silver 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you hit platinum, then you can't duo with silver anymore. So you'd have to make a Smurf or something. Because I have some friends that are in silver. It's lonely at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to roll?
Yeah, dude, you carried me. You're gonna carry me like every game. People think that I'm carrying. Nah, dude.
We carry each other. I think I'm a really, like, I'm at my best as a player if there's someone who's very aggressive that's playing a very high damage AD carry. Because I play a good, you know, I play a good Draven, a good Lulu, or not a good Draven, a good Janna, a good Lulu, all that stuff. So that, I'm right in the money. That's part of how I got to Diamond last season is I ran into a Caitlyn when I was Platinum 4, she was Platinum 4, and we just cranked it. We were winning like 80%.
Normally I have to add the supports. The supports never add me, so when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay.
Dude, I've been trying lately. I've been trying to find people. Anyone that consistently plays Draven or Twitch, I'm like, yo, you want to go or what?
We need to, like, climb together.
That's right, dude. We're going to Challenger, man. Like 2 weeks, man. Challenger.
2 weeks? Oh, man. That's asking a bit much. Two full weeks of tirelessly playing League of Legends. On the 22nd, I might play a little bit of Path of Exile because the new league is starting. New Legacy League.
What is Path to Exiles? Is that like a MMO or something?
Yeah, it's an MMO. It's a Diablo clone.
Oh, I see. That sounds pretty cool.
Pretty fun. It's pretty fun for free to play. It's really fun for free to play. It gets pretty complicated.
I recommend skipping.
I won't be denied.
I'm gonna get Ari out of there.
Playtime's over.
As long as my team doesn't consistently feed and consistently not, like, they just don't die and they just stay even with their team and they don't feed a person to hell, I can carry.
That's right.
We do what we must.
Like when you have a Bliss rank top that's feeding 0-11, then AFK and Rumble 14-0, we have to deal with that. Think that I'm gonna carry? Probably just be on Path of Exile for a few days.
That's all good, man. You do you.
It only takes a few days to level up to max. If you try hard.
The Tempest is at your command.
They got some damage over there.
Oh, but they don't have any tanks.
That's
You know
right.
what that means?
2-shot.
Yep. You've realized by now.
Eh.
Huh. Yeah, they're all AD as well. Except for Rakan. The team composition is not looking that great. Full of assassins that I have to worry about, but worry not, because Janna exists.
That's right. Oh, Gragas is awesome too.
Soul Reaver or Prime Time.
No, it's. What do you like?
I just bought Soul Reaver today, so I like
Soul Reaver's pretty baller. I like Soul Reaver.
Yeah, carrying around 2 sides. Throwing them at the enemies.
Bust out my season 2 Janna here. We'll go Victorious Janna.
You were gold in season 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I was season 1, I ended silver, and then I was gold in 2, and then platinum in 3.
Wow.
4, 5, and then I finally got diamond in 6. Platinum takes a long time to cut through. A lot of times.
It's the real elo hell, right?
Yeah, it's rough.
I've heard everyone gets like cocky and then they int.
It's
Shit like that.
Yeah, it's there's I don't know. There's just a lot of problems going on in Platinum. I mean, there's a lot of problems in every elo, but yeah. Well, I think people just get mad because like a lot of people have been there for so long, it's just not really a thing anymore. Like you're in Platinum for years a lot of times, and you just want to get to Diamond, and you think all these idiots are in the way, you know, that type of thing. And so like Gold is really sweet. Like you get to a Gold, you get those rewards.
Yeah,
you get to Platinum. Yeah, you get to Platinum for the first time. It's like, okay, cool. But, you know, by like the 2nd or 3rd year, you're just like, dang it. Can I please just get to Diamond? That's right.
Diamond. And you're thirsty for Master.
That's right. And a lot of people just give up once you get to Diamond 5. They're just cool with it. You get your Diamond, and you just go casual, because it takes a lot of dedication a lot of times to go much higher than that. It takes a lot of dedication to get that high, but a lot of people are just like, no, that's it. And they just call it at Diamond 5. That's what a lot of my people that I played with last season are like.
30 seconds until minions.
Yeah, because it was already a big, huge struggle to even get there to start off.
That's right. Having a good duo helps a ton as bot lane, though. Like, with Sup or...
That's like 90% of the time. It's great. Not getting autofill trash once every 2 games and staying in the same elo.
Yeah.
Ford is pretty unpopular.
Minions have spawned.
Upon the wind.
Alright.
Zyra is going to be kind of a pain, especially with her comms. She has a lot of extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah, she does do that extra damage with her W. It'll be fine, though. I think Gragas is just probably the best pick. Other than, like, Sejuani. Yeah, because, I mean, he's going to knock them all. Like, they all have to get close, for the most part, and he's just going to knock them around. And they're not going to hurt him. They can just stack all armor. In theory.
Yeah. perfect, and they're all like assassins too.
Exactly, yeah. So he's good, and then Ori and Rumble probably melt him. I like our team comp a lot. And Janna just like, a good Janna would just slaughter that team comp. Hopefully, we'll see.
Yes.
They're scared. I can smell it. Smell their fear.
Cheese. You want to trade autos more?
People some of the
Recklessly.
I know.
The heals.
First blood.
Okay, use top. Probably didn't need to waste that ward. It's fine now. Rumble survived it. I like that.
Yeah.
That's like one of the big things, like, when you start to see, like, really good players is they just don't die to ganks a lot of times.
Yeah, watch LCS.
Yeah, they always get out of it. They just, like, have a sixth sense. They just know.
This is too much damage.
I mean, Dyrus made a whole career out of that. That was his thing. He was never a great, like, offensive, you know, player. He would just get out of everything. You could camp him all day and he would just play a tank or something.
He would just live.
That's right. And that lets the Odd One focus on Reggie and bot lane. I love the old TSM crew, man. I liked Odd One and Dyrus. Just baller.
At least Burger King is still up in there.
Yeah, that's right. I like him. He's pretty cool. Afro Move's probably my favorite, though. I love him. I just like his attitude. He's just so cool, man. I just want to like go have a beer with Afro Move, man. He's great.
There's Bio Daddy.
Right.
Or you just take a turret shot because you have Janna.
That's right. Doesn't matter. No big deal.
Good.
Hmm.
Does she have heal soon? No.
Breathlessly.
Rakan's Ohm. We haven't seen Yi in a while, though. He might be creeping, but I think...
Yeah, he's probably a creeper right now.
Yeah.
They're going in.
If they start acting crazy, he's probably here.
I'm gonna pop a pod. Oh no. You forget. I have a Janna on my team.
That's right. Dang, you didn't get it, though. That's alright, we'll get you the next one.
I lived! Oh, there's Yi. You can kill him if it's just me and you.
Yeah. You got that one.
Give me your gold!
There you go. I don't know what he's thinking, man. Everyone underestimates Janna. I think she's like the most misunderstood champion in the whole League of Legends. A lot of people give her a bad name, though. A lot of people just like...
She's so good.
AFK in the bush. But yeah, she's...
Janna.
Yeah.
I think that you were thinking, oh, 3 bars, easy kill. That
That's
3
right.
bars suddenly turns into 6 bars because of Janna. Oh shit, time to leave.
And then Draven hits like a truck because Janna's giving out that extra 25
yeah,
AD.
Draven hits 1 Q and he's like, oh shit, half of my health is gone.
That's right. Okay. So grab that.
Oh damn, this build is pretty sexy. This is from one back, dude.
Yeah.
That damage. Turn from 1 long sword to quick ramps up coffee and then pickaxe.
Yeah, I really like, I do like patch notes every, and I comment on some other positions a little bit, although I don't know a ton about AD carry and top, but I try to talk about them, and I was talking about Death Stance, I was telling people, I was like, holy crap, dude, this item, like, that change was huge. I think they gave it like 10 more AD or something, and they reduced the cost on it. It was...
That's a huge buff.
Yeah, it's a really good item. I hadn't thought about it on Draven. What I thought about Fiora really quickly with it, but and like Renekton, but yeah, it's
any AD item is good for an ADC.
Yeah, I think I've seen people doing it on Lucian too, and it's pretty good. But yeah, on Draven, it's just
devilish.
Massacre. Yeah, it's perfect. I was doing math for people, because people were like, why do you like Draven so much? Like, doing the math on his Q and just how much damage that does. It's just, like, absolutely out of control. Yeah, get that old punk.
Oh, wait. Shit, man. I got this, watch this. Cancel the auto.
Oh, I thought he... Oh, man, I thought he was already dead. You didn't get him. That's alright. We'll get that, whatever. Oh, they're chasing someone.
I got both of my thumbs because he's a good player. But watch this. Now that he's just staying underneath her, he's gonna have to
She's
run.
probably almost back. I've still got my ult and exhaust.
It sucks he got both of my thumbs.
That's fine. Got you back.
What are you thinking? Bam! Bye, HP. Good shield.
Nice. Because I've been talking so much trash on my stream about Blade the Ruined King. I hate that item so much, and I'm always telling people, just get flat AD and crit. Trust me. You want to hit like a beast. And that's, I mean, Draven's evidence, man.
I was thinking about getting Bork. It's good to a certain extent, because it gives you health and it slows and it gives you movement speed as well, so people can't escape easily.
I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. I would just stick with what you got going on. I think that the, because this gives you the lifesteal that you need too. That's the cool thing. It gives you a crap ton of AD and the lifesteal. And that bleed is really important because my shield, you know, maybe my shield's going to be up in 1 or 2 seconds. And if you're bleeding, instead of dying outright, then I can shield you and block a lot of that damage. So,
yeah.
The bleed is really, really good with a shield champion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that build.
It's the Tyler 1 build. This is the new Tyler 1 build. Yomu's into Merc's skin is not good anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really nice.
How nerfed Yomu's got. Yomu's is practically useless now.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Not good for gold value compared to other ones.
Yeah, I like this so much more.
Zyra, you made a mistake. Never mind, I made a mistake.
Yeah, my win rate with like Dravens and Twitch, like people that go crit a lot of the time, is like 80%. But like with Lucian and Ezreal, these people that go Bork, it's like 30% or something. It's ridiculous. I counted it up on my op.gg. It was unbelievable. I'm telling you, dude, we're going 100% to Challenger. You know, we can go whatever pace you want to go. But
we're just fuck buddies at this point, dude.
We're getting you in the LCS by next year, I think, is what's gonna happen. And I could come in as like a coach or something. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna be the new sneaky.
That's right.
Oh, he's down here. They want it.
Oh, they want it, yeah.
I think it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing.
They're so mad, dude. They just can't even handle it. They're just Draven, dude. He does so much damage. Oops, showed myself on that one. Oh god! Oh. Man, I got locked by that E, or I was gonna flash on the other side and blow them both back. But
Yeah,
I got stunned by her thing.
I got locked as well. But now that E's inting, this is a free game.
Yeah, pretty much. Nice and easy. They were probably mad at him after he tried to go bottom and got killed by us.
Oh, you fucked up. Never mind.
Oh. We got him. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do anything, son. About to be a triple kill up in here. About to be a triple. Not even close.
Oh.
Zed wants some. We got another challenger.
No, Zed ran away.
He doesn't want any. He knows. He knows the drill. He's showing some proper respect.
Yeah. I saw both of them 1 bar people going back in with a bunch of spurs. Alright, double kill. Free.
If anyone ever needs any more proof of what I've been talking about with Draven for the past 3 months, Draven and Janna combo, people always ask me, what's your favorite lane right now in solo queue? I said Draven Janna. Everyone's like, what? No way. It's like, it's Lucian Karma, right? And I'm like, no, man.
Alright, cool. Thought they were gonna cancel my recall.
Alright.
Sweet man, you know, this is endable. I'm 7-0. We're only 13 minutes in. I have 130 CS, so I'm perfect in that department. 7-0, perfect in that department. Oh wait, watch this. No, I wanted to slice it. Whatever. Good boy. James just got me. There's a string E. So E just inted 2 kills until he stopped.
I think he was actually trying on the last one.
Yeah, like kinda, but then he got tired in the end.
Yeah. Maybe he was lagging before? I don't know. What's his score? Yeah, he's 0-4.
Sorta inting.
Sorta inting.
Sorta.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna go for a booba.
Take them all. Go work top lane. Yeah, we're taking you, Blue. What you gonna do about it?
Oh, hey, Riven. Time to die. Oh, no, my too fast.
We could probably... Once I get exhaust up, we can probably take like 3 of them. At least. I don't know if we can do all 5.
Oh, it's 2 axes. Okay.
Watch out, Ori. Okay, she's got herself covered. What do we get? We got a Wind Dragon.
Come on, where are the minions? I need to keep my axes.
Upon the wind.
Oh! Maybe we'll actually decide to go all in now. We're going to do another chemical.
Zed's thinking about it.
I'm going down. Oh, motherfucker.
Melted.
It's not chemical. so many. Oh, that's
You're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Saw that ult.
The Oriana ult. 17-minute game. I love it. Uh-oh. I want to avenge you, motherfucker. Go over here. Oh shit. Nah, it's not aw shit. Aw shit, it isn't aw shit. People are aw shit in the news. Oh, I should be alive. He's right, so they come back in. Oh shit, someone's TPing. What's giving us so much armor?
Not getting past this front line.
Yeah. Kept me alive throughout all that. Throughout all that nonsense.
What?
Poor guy, dude. This guy on the enemy team, he's like gold too. God damn.
Heck yeah. You still going, or you gotta go to sleep?
Dude, that was an 18-minute game. We can play one.
Alright.
And then I'm going to bed after that one. Like, I was playing like that.
Sounds good. Alright, let's see here.
I need to get myself into promos before I leave. Look at this sexy win streak. 4. Have been on better. We can go for like 21 streak, full matches, 3 wins.
That's right, dude. Dude, straight up, like last season, I did that with the Caitlyn. We were like 19-1 or something. Like I went from Platinum 4 to like Diamond 5 in like 4 days or something. And I did that earlier in the season too. With really early in season 6, I played with Tom. I was playing Tom Kench with a Jin, and we went like 18-2 or something. I went from Platinum 5 to Platinum 1 in like 3 days.
Damn.
You can do it. Like if you find a good duo, you just crank and you can just. Dude, they were really hardcore though. Like, I just went to go mow my yard. I was like, guys, I have to mow the yard, or the neighbors are gonna like start, you know, they're gonna start some hell. So I just went out and mowed my yard, and then they just like found another duo, and I was just like out of the loop.
That's horrible.
I was like, dang it. And then he just quit. I think he retired from League or something after that. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, man, it's a dirty game sometimes with some of these people.
It's the people in the game, they're dirty, dude.
That's right.
They're a bunch of dirty Dans.
That's right.
Wait, do you only teach on the weekends?
Well, school's over. That's the cool thing about college once you get there. Yeah, it's out. Like, most universities... Yeah, it's pretty baller. Yeah, like, the semesters are so short. Like, it starts, I went back, like, January 25th from December, and then school's over. I turned in all my grades today. And all the...
Do you have to work an alternate job?
Well, my wife makes pretty decent money. I don't make a lot. I'm a part-time lecturer, so I don't... Like, most professors don't make a... People that you see teaching college classes don't make a lot of money. Like...
Yeah, I know that.
I would literally make more if I worked at McDonald's. Like, we've added it up. My wife and I have added it up before. But
it's horrible.
Yeah, I love teaching so much though that I just do it. So, yeah, my wife makes pretty good money, and we're both just like cheap as hell. So
you love teaching so much that you're a part-time teacher, part-time support teacher. You teach people how to play support.
That's right. Part-time streamer. The stream does not pay a ton, although we have had lots of generous donors lately that have started chipping in as we
deny me.
And I do like coaching sessions and stuff too for like $20 for people, and So I do a little bit of thing to kind of, you know, nickel and dime something together, but yeah, it's sweet when you get to college. College is great. If you go, if you like it, it's much shorter. It's much more manageable too. Like each class only meets for about an hour and a half each, 2 days a week. So you're not like stuck in the same building for like 7.5 hours every day or whatever.
The Tempest is at your command.
I try to go back and just like remember high school sometimes. I really liked high school, but I'm like, damn, we were like sitting in there every day for like, you know, 8 hours or something. I was like, that's so long. But so I'm not actually like in the class that much. It's like grading the papers and like meeting with students, at like conferencing with students outside of class, and you know, just all kinds of extra stuff outside of class. It takes a lot of time, but I'm not actually in the class for that long, so that's pretty good.
Sounds like being a college professor is easier than being a high school teacher.
Yeah, it's a different kind of... I wouldn't mind teaching high school if it wasn't all about standardized tests. You know, if we could actually teach people...
Standardized tests, dude.
I hate them. I was bad at them. I was bad at them in school. Pretty bad. It just... I don't know. It just sucks. Like, if you could teach people how to actually think, you know, and how to actually learn and actually write, that'd be fine. But it's just teaching people how to take a test a lot of times, and it just sucks. Like, it's not fun for anybody. So...
Me and my friends, like, we had a pre-ACT test on our sophomore. So, like, so my school tends to give these pre-ACT assignments or tests or whatever before the ACT. The ACT is junior year, so they want to give us practice and get them good scores and stuff. And me and my friend just fucked around the entire time. We didn't even do it. Like, it's just a practice assignment. Like, we kind of did it. We just guessed on everything because really we only needed to know the format of the ACT.
Yeah.
But me and him, we just messed around the entire time. We were just memeing. We were just looking at memes and showing each other. And we were just giggling, making noises here and there.
Yeah.
Messed up. I don't like testing, man.
Yeah, testing sucks. If you want to, you know, if you want to get into college, though, you got to figure out how to take them. I was the same way when I was in high school. I didn't really study or care much about the ACT or that other stuff, and you know, I kind of wiggled my way through it, but I guess it didn't matter that much in the end. But you can get, you know, some nice scholarships and get into some good schools and stuff if you do well on those things. So
yeah,
but you know, I share your disdain for the tests, but I would say at least run yourself through a couple of them or something before you take it for real. It sounds like you got a little bit of time, but
do you think that college is overrated nowadays?
It depends. I mean, I think if you do a trade, you can do very well. So if you like to be a mechanic or an electrician or something, I think you can make quite a bit of money doing that. But I do think that it depends. It just depends on like what you do. I think that just going through the motions and getting the piece of paper doesn't matter as much, but like finding out what you want to do and making connections and like learning how to, you know, what you're supposed to do to fit into a certain industry, I think that's actually really valuable. But
when someone goes to college to take a gender studies class, this is like, why? Why?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, those classes, it's you do learn some interesting stuff in there, but I agree, it's not, you know, it's
not practical. If you want to make money, you're not going to be doing that.
Well, it's definitely not for making money. You're right about that. It can help you understand certain things. I didn't take a lot of that stuff as undergrad. That actually really didn't exist when I was an undergrad back in the day, but I had to take some in grad school, and it is interesting, you know, Judith Butler and some of these other gender studies theorists. It's interesting, but yeah, it's I don't know.
It's useless to make money with.
Yeah, it's not great for making money, that's for sure.
Knowledge is knowledge, man. But if you want to make a living, that's not what you're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, there is like engineering. You make a lot of money engineering, nursing. You know, there's lots of stuff that you can do. Business, accounting. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Not everything has to be liberal arts. But I'll tell you what, you know, sometimes some careers, they don't really care what your major is. Like sales and things like that, they don't care what your major is. They just care, you know, can you communicate well with people? Can you generate like some interesting and innovative ideas? You know, that type of stuff. And so actually people who get English majors and stuff, a lot of them don't like go for English. They'll go into something else like sales or whatever, and they'll do very well, or law school. And they can do very well with that. So
yeah,
but it is kind of a dying department, and it sucks in a lot of places. At my university, English is definitely like they're downsizing. A lot of professors are kind of getting laid off, and
As you wish.
it is a sad day. It is a sad era for the humanities for sure. But
yeah,
you know, I do tell people this though. Yeah, we need to get down there.
Wait, does he need help? He wants us to leech that shit? Nah, fuck you. Put it down the lane.
I didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, seriously, you're still going no meta.
It's fine. But I will say, you know, you have to be able to do something that is difficult to automate, I would say, because in the next 15 to 20 years, there's going to be a lot of robotics and AI and stuff like that, and if a robot can do it, a robot's going to do it, probably, so...
Yeah, because the companies don't want to have to pay.
That's right. And so, you know, one of the things that's the most difficult stuff for robots to do is to deal with people, because they don't understand people very well. So any career where, like, you know, sales or advertising and things like that, those are going to be good jobs. But things like accounting, it's good now, but, you know, it's got to be careful. So...
Braum can be cancer.
Yeah, Braum's rough. But, you know, it's whatever. We'll crush it.
Don't want to exactly on immediately. Wait for him to come back, and I'm just gonna flash at you. Bitch.
Here, step back, I got a tornado. Oh, almost. I was like a half a second. Oh, you want to fight, huh? You want to fight me in this minion wave, huh?
You want to fight in front of all the minions?
He's going to shield his way out of it, I think.
Yeah, I was worried about this.
Draven First Blood will take it. Oh, man. It was like a 10th of a second I could have tornadoed him. He would have had a double. It's close. Alright, I can't tell where this wave is. I think it's pushing into them, actually. No? No, it's pushing your way. Hard to count. Counting's hard.
My character is rushing back to lane as fast as his legs can carry him. This shit. I'm on my way. Make me go faster.
Hit that cannon.
Oh my god. First. And she
brutal.
Thanks, Zyra. Thanks, Riot. Straight on him. 160 damage now, huh?
Oh, they thought they were going to get that cannon minion. Oh, they did get it. She's got so much range. He's trying to zone her off of it. Dude, they're gonna...
Yeah.
No, they know. I think. Probably. Well, they're so scared of you anyways, like it's hard to bait them. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Shaco, the soldier.
Nice. Some of the newcomers in my stream haven't seen this before. Some of the old people know this. The feeling. Like, holy crap, he's winning. It's like, yeah, I have, like...
You normally lose?
A good 80 carry. Dude, I've been losing a lot. I told you, I fell from Platinum 1 to, like, Platinum 5 in probably, like, 2 or 3 weeks. It's unbelievable. Like...
Damn it, Why'd you do this?
That's right, Braum. He's trolling. Jungler's on our side. They just dusted. Who is it? It's Graves.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna be back in a second. Probably. We gotta watch out. I'm gonna ward this.
Yeah, you've been on a huge losing streak.
Well, yeah, for the most part. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it just if you get a good duo, man, you just power up. People that have been with me since last fall, they can see the power.
How long have you been streaming?
I think I started. Oh, just in general.
Yeah.
I started streaming last October.
Saw an opportunity.
Yeah.
To support.
That's right. Yeah, no one has anything on support on YouTube, hardly at all. They consistently post stuff, so. And then just being a little older, being a little more chill, tell some old man stories sometimes. I kind of got a fairly unique thing going for me. But,
Wait, they're gonna change it so FF is in 15?
Yeah.
But it has to be a unanimous vote.
Yeah, it has to be a unanimous vote. They're working on it. I don't know which patch. It's not tomorrow.
I don't get what's so hard about that change.
Well, they just...
Right, come on.
Yeah, they just don't want people to be more toxic than they have to be, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. There's always a comeback opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how many games you play. I play like a zillion games. So, you know, for me, and I was telling the stream earlier, you know, some people are like, just surrender this game. I'm like, I know we're probably going to lose, but I can't. Because, like, if you have a 10% chance to win, and if that happens, you know, 3% of the time, which for me would be 100 games, if I play 3,000 a year. But, like, if I play those games, even if I only win 10% of the time, I would end up winning 10 more games by the end of the season, which is 2 more divisions. That's a big deal. That could be the difference between Platinum 2 and Diamond 5, so...
Yeah, huge difference.
Yeah. So it seems, you know, and it's crappy because you're going to lose almost all of them. But
yeah,
you
I came back from a shitty game a few games ago.
Yeah.
Or, like, not a few games ago, like, earlier today.
Yeah.
Came back from a really shitty game.
It happens, though. It adds up. It adds up.
Like, ace in 40 minutes. Like, the first 30 minutes of the game we were getting crushed on, but we managed to keep it in. We managed to keep it. Keep the game going.
That's right.
Because these people kept doing Baron instead of ending. So,
that's right.
Easy comeback.
Yeah, especially down in, you know, gold and platinum stuff, people will get you back into the game. Someone will
Zyra
throw.
isn't that good, by the way. She would have used her E and brought those spikes back to us crossing them. Oh, we got a Callie in here now. No, she's not. Callie's a jungler? No, she's just a straight roamer. Great.
Straight roaming. Well, top lane's getting completely destroyed, as Malphites tend to do. But we're murdering bot lane, so we can carry him through it. It's fine. I don't... Nothing on their team's really that troublesome.
Malphite only has one role. Even if his ultimate still is an ultimate.
You just press R. I think maybe Braum, like, someone's mad at each other, like Braum's mad at Zyra or something probably, because he hasn't been down here in a while. Sounds like it's time to murder him.
Nice flash. I forget about the ultimate.
Yeah, mid's missing and Braum's missing. I don't know what they're doing. And
oh boy!
Jungler's top.
Lane.
Okay. Yeah, we probably just get it.
You still have your ultimate, we can 2v1.
Yeah, we could 2v1 him.
I believe. In top lane, Callie's bot lane. I'm gonna get a few autos off on him before she
That's right. Oh, teleport's behind us. Hey, run over to me, Tribush. We don't have anyone coming. Let's just get out of here. She's dangerous. She's got a lot of kills.
Please, I'm ah!
That Janna move speed though.
Oh, OP.
Yeah, a lot of people forget about that Janna. Like, if you move towards her, you get 8% move speed too, so that's like 24 extra move speed. It's like you get a free boot. Hit boot on.
Keep a Roman.
With ease.
Alright. Oh god, well they're all gonna die to it now though. Like, bros. Is he seriously still getting the scuttle?
Better not die. What is he doing? He's too... Shaco was greedy for that. Oh no, no.
She gets under the tower, we might be able to save her. Oh god.
Oh no.
I think we can do this. Oh god.
I'm trying to get out, dude. God damn it. I ran the wrong way, I suppose.
Enemy killing spree.
I think under turret we maybe could have baited him, but maybe not, I don't know. Is anyone... No one's anywhere close.
We definitely could have. I just did something bad. I got desperate. Interesting Malphite. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what Malphite had to do with that.
PD or Irelia. That's what I'm assuming. But the Irelia cracked a ton of kills, and now she's just dominating everyone.
I mean, we can still deal with her in a team fight if we have an idiot there.
Yeah, she doesn't build tanky. She has merc anyway.
Yeah.
Why? Why does she have merc fights? So we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll definitely be fine mid game. Once I get to my fights, item spikes, she's screwed. She'll get 2-shot.
Yeah.
Shaco doesn't deserve this.
No, don't take it. He's gonna rage out. Don't take it. he doesn't deserve it, but we need him to do something eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tilt mode activated. Like as soon as it gets killed, like it presses that button. Tilt mode activated. Goes up on a mad feeding spree. I wonder why they didn't get
Dragon.
Infernal.
I don't know. They're just not capitalizing. It's fine.
They're a bunch of monkeys.
Yeah, they're all gonna come down here a little bit. I do have exhaust and ult.
Dude, is she inting? Who's inting in this game?
Alright, they're coming. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta get out now, dude.
That's right.
Run.
They're coming. We can maybe get this dragon. Where's Graves?
We just saw a Kali.
Yeah. That's fine.
Our jungler.
Oh, Graves is top. Graves is top.
Our jungler is top lane too.
Oh, Shaco's gonna get him. Get him, Shaco. Nice. Yeah. They're not even paying attention. Like, they don't even know there's an infernal dragon on the map, I don't think.
Yeah. I'm just gonna literally head straight towards it. They don't have a warded either.
Yeah, I think we can just steal that out from under him, probably.
I'm zooming. Oh man, I want that blue buff too. So many things to be useful for me. So many luxuries. Alas. Yeah, now we got shit right here.
Yeah, it's not even on their radar. Oh, he shouldn't have warded that, because now they know. That's fine, they're gonna be too late. Okay, we can swoop down here and pick her up real quick. Another feast, just run straight by it. We got her. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Feed me. Feed me.
Feeding the beast. It always amazes me, like on my team, I'm like, the dragon just roared, I wonder where the enemy team could be. And they just like keep pushing.
Their ADC has nothing on my CI.
Yeah. Massacre. Shut that word out.
As you wish.
I think this Braum, like, just has to be mad at Zyra or something. I don't know. Like, he just is refusing to help her.
Well, I'd be tilted.
He probably is.
I'd be tilted too.
The tempest is upon them.
Graves is wasting his time. Oh, he's stuck. Cool down. My sniper.
Oh! It's that easy
Wrong
money.
reflexes do not exist. He's even more salty now.
That's right. Oh, he's mad.
Wait, why did I not buy the machine? That's what's annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he got killed. Oh god. Oh, he hit it.
Yeah, I need to go get some more wards. Pretty big wave bottom.
Oh man, I found out if I had ult away. Oh, never mind, he does a lot of damage. It's a tank meta. Does he not have enough ult damage? Or does he not have enough mana for his ult?
I guess not. I don't know. I mean, who cares? That's fine. They can farm
Not worth
him.
anything.
Yeah. Oh, she has the Eye of the Herald up top. They're gonna get that tower probably with it here in a second. That's fine. We got Anivia. I mean, you and I, we just need one other person who's like halfway confident, and Anivia is gonna be that person, I think. Help us wave clear a little bit. Okay, actually, I'm gonna come down bottom. They can probably get top. I'm just gonna come down with you, and we can 2v3.
I think that you need to go top. I'll be bot lane alone. You need to help your team.
In harmony.
No, that's fine. I'll bait him. She's gonna go on you here in a second.
I'm going
Probably.
to Valley. It'd be too much damage. She doesn't have any armor.
Anivia should be able to clear that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to.
We can just base race them. It's fine. They're gonna get that tier 2. We're gonna get this tier 2. I mean, they have to send like 4 people to stop us at this point. Like, legit. That's not enough, boys. That is not enough. It's not enough, fellas.
I don't even need to auto you.
Gotta bring some bigger guns than that.
Ridiculous turret. Whatever you will only last for a second.
I'm almost out of juice here. We can probably take a collie, but I don't. Yeah, you probably better back up.
Let's just back. I have nearly 4,000 gold. I'm gonna take red buff while I'm at it, dude.
All right.
If you want, you can watch my swag inventory luxury. Oh.
Yeah, we got one more kill here. Just one more for the road. She's gonna try to go on me. I don't think so.
4.2k. Oh, more gold.
Another challenger. Okay, that's too many. That's too many.
I nearly have 5,000 gold. I wish I could broadcast it to the chat, but my controls don't work like that right now. Just bought a straight up Infinity Edge.
Swiftly.
So these packs I've never used. Bam. 10-3.
Oh, no, I don't think
Zyra
so.
is feeding her ass off. She's 0-7. Holy cow. Both teams are suffering in that regard.
Yeah, we're massacring them. But the difference is we have Draven. Who's their fed person?
That's Draven.
Aurelia, who cares? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Aurelia is not powerful versus me. She has no armor whatsoever. Ooh, that wall OP.
Alright, Alright, I'm right here. I'm right here. We got this. I don't think so. I need wards. Braum's got that red buff.
Yeah, why, boys? Dang.
Don't you do it! Malphite was looking at it.
Yeah, he was.
We gotta get you a game soon, man, where you're like 40-0.
They forfeit. Oh, easy.
Big ballin'. With the Nivea, getting only one blue. The Super Snowball Draven.
I think I'm in promos now for... Yeah, I'm in promos for Platinum now.
Sounds good, man. Hey, what time do you usually get on?
I get on, like, right, I think tomorrow, or, yeah, later today after school. I'm going to have to go to a dentist appointment, and I'll be back. You'll see me on, I'll message you if you're on. You're on all day, so...
Well, I get on typically around, like, 8:30 or so. So it would be, what, 7:30 your time, I think. But, you know, I can get on a little bit earlier. I'm not doing anything special tomorrow if you get on. So I'll just leave the client open or something.
Yeah, just leave the client open. I'll message you.
All right, sounds good. All right, man, good games. We'll keep the train rolling tomorrow.
Yeah, 5 victories and counting.
That's right.
Goodbye.
All right, see you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, got ourselves hopping on the train here. Draven train. Just somebody, like I've been saying the whole time. Well, also, I mean, it's a bunch of different things why I went on this, like, pretty large win streak here. Got someone who's picking Draven, like, every game, basically, and he's the best AD carry, so that helps. We've got... because I'm talking with him, I'm not interacting with the chat as much, which I know, you know, I like to interact with the chat, but as I've said, and as some people pointed out in the chat also, that, you know, that does distract me, right? So if I don't interact with the chat, then I can focus up and play better games. But I like interacting with the chat, you know? Like, I like interacting with the chat, so... So I'm definitely still going to run streams where I'm interacting with the chat, but if he's on, I'm going to try to duo and do the Discord with him, and so you can kind of get the best of different worlds. I'm probably going to play Janna a lot with him, because we're just going to win. Like, I just want to get up to Diamond, again, quickly. But I will play some other stuff as well, when I'm not playing with him. And then, yeah, so I'm not I just focus up, not interacting. We have the voice comms, a Draven player, you know, very aggressive. You know, he makes some mistakes, I make some mistakes, that's fine. But, you know, we've got a good thing going on. And a lot of people said they like to see me smiling and having fun. You know, I do a lot better, too, when I'm actually interacting and talking with people, too. And we're able to, like, work through problems. And then it's not just the frustration of, you know, I'm like, what is that person thinking? You know, that type of thing. And so it is fun. And just having a, you know, a two-way conversation is always fun, too. Like I said, I'm a very conversational, like, cordial, you know, fun kind of person typically. And it's just, you know, when it's just a one-way street, when I'm just talking in the stream sometimes, and I'm just on such a huge loss streak and, you know, interacting with trolls and chat and things like that sometimes, you know, I know it can get a little, you know, not as sunny as it probably should be. But, you know. Hey, thanks, Anthony. I just met him randomly in a game. I think I played this game with him. And he just did very well, so I was like, all right, let's do this. Well, yeah, because I'm not going to tilt. Like, I'm never going to say, like, rude things to somebody, you know, in person. I don't think, I mean, I don't know. Whatever people think tilt is, we'll leave it at that. I don't think I tilt that bad. But I'm definitely, you know, a little you know, I focus on explaining and trying to point out things that could be optimized in games because it's a teaching stream. Like, that's how I think of it. So I'm like, okay, if this person should be building another item, I'm going to point that out on stream. If this person should be positioning different, I'm going to point that on stream. I also point out the things that I should be doing differently all the time. But when I'm doing with him, I'm just focusing on the communication and sort of the objective of, like, okay, we need to do this, let's do that. We just share a couple of fun stories and things like that. So it's a different kind of stuff. It's moving away from the analysis and moving more towards just like objective planning and just, you know, casual banter and stuff like that. And I know some people would like the analysis more and some people like the banter more. And I think that it's, you know, it's an interesting mix of the two. Oh yeah, I didn't die in 3 games. I just noticed that. Yeah, I mean, Draven, I've been telling y'all for the whole time. I just haven't found like a worthy Draven. But yeah, like a good Draven that actually builds the correct items and plays aggressively. If I play Janna, I mean, we can legit like just completely take over and carry a game hardcore. And it's not that he's carrying me and it's not that I'm carrying him. It's that we work well together, right? So I'm a very good peeler, defensive, you know, Janna's my best, right? And I'm a very good peeler, defensive, reactive, you know, kind of support. And he's a very aggressive, you know, Draven player. And so they complement each other very well because I can get him out of a lot of the really tough situations that he wants to get into. And so it's like peanut butter and jelly, you know? And that's how it was, you know, every time when I played with the Caitlyn last season or when I played with the Jhin last season. He was Jhin, I was Tom Kench. Like, those worked very well together in that meta. It's not that one carries the other. Like, he's a lower rank than I am. But I would tell you right now, I would much rather have him than a random, like, probably Platinum 1 or Diamond 5 person who's playing Lucian or Ezreal. Because, like, I just have a lot of synergy with him. Wait, what's Kijiji? No in post game stats. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I could mute Discord and then answer some questions in between chat. Hey, thanks, Anthony. It is good. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, and people like seeing me happy. Ha. There are other people. You know, I like, you know, I'll promote him a little bit. I like Nice, if you've never seen this guy before. He's pretty cool in his coaching sessions. He can be a little brash sometimes, but he's actually really cool, and he has lots of good informative. He tells you how to play different champions. I use his video to teach people how to send me the replay files, the .raffles, so that I can read them. So I don't mind promoting this guy. He's really cool. He's ex-military too. I have a lot of respect for military people. So he spent 6 years, I think, in, I don't remember what he was, like Marines or something. Maybe the Army. I think it was the Army. So he's a vet, and he's a little, I don't know how old he is. I assume he's probably 25 to 30. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, he specializes in, he plays a lot of Gangplank, I think was kind of what he's known for, but he plays other stuff too, and he does a coaching series as well, which is pretty cool. It's a different style from my style of coaching. He's a higher ranked player than I was too. I think he either high diamond or masters player. I can't remember. But yeah, he posts up some videos, not as regular as I do. I don't know if he streams. He probably streams on Twitch or something. But he's pretty cool, and he does some coaching stuff too. But yeah, he's got some really good stuff on there, so I don't mind promoting these. But yeah, he does education stuff. LS does too. He's okay. LS is okay. And I don't know. There are other people too. But, you know, I like to think of myself. I think I'm the most thorough. Now, I may not always be the most knowledgeable. I know my mechanics aren't the best in the world. But I think I have some pretty good game knowledge. And I think the way that I lay it out and do the Google Doc with the deep explanation, looking at the OP.G, thinking about the big picture, and just kind of the concept of working from strength. Like, what is someone doing well and how can they do that more? Is something that I've kind of practiced a lot in my own teaching style. So I think the fact that I'm an educator helps out a lot with that. Awesome exhibition. Thanks for serving, friend. Like I said, Nice can be a little brash at times. He's not everybody's cup of tea, but he's okay. I think he means well. That's just how he talks. Look, a cat hair. Yeah. He's cool. I don't mind him. Yeah, I'm done for the night. Unfortunately, I've been going for longer than I should have. I need to do these coaching sessions. Hopefully, I can get them both in. And I need to do the tier list video for 7.10 that's getting released tomorrow. I think they're shutting down the servers here pretty soon to do the... when are they shutting it down? Okay, yeah, the 6 o'clock for me. So I've got a little bit of time. I think I can get both of the coaching videos in. Death's Dance. I think Death's Dance honestly could be good on Lucian also. I think it's really good on Draven. Draven it's the best on. I mean, I talked about Death's Dance before. If you're not familiar with that item, I can pull it up real quick. I talked about it, and I think they changed it in 7.8. It might have been 7.9 where they changed it. I was talking about how baller this item is. But yeah, it's 80 attack damage, so it's 3,500. So it's about slightly more than Blade of the Ruined King. But it's got 80 attack damage instead of 40. 10% cooldown reduction. It heals for 15% of all physical damage dealt. And that is key. This is better than Lifesteal. That includes area of effect damage. That doesn't apply as much with Draven. But with champions like Fiora, with champions like Renekton, it applies to everything. Now, area of effect, and it applies to abilities. So not just attacks. Because typically Lifesteal only applies to attacks unless the attack specifically says that it applies to on hits. So Draven historically has wanted to get Bloodthirster a lot of the time. And the reason for this is he has such high scaling on his Q that he just wants maximum damage. And because he has such high damage, then it lifesteals more because he does such heavy damage. But this is 200 gold cheaper. It has 5% less lifesteal, but it's, you know, total physical damage, which would include his ult. And I guess his stand aside if he threw that. It's got 10% cooldown reduction, which is really nice for his Blood Rush. It's not hugely incremental on Draven, but it's nice. It's a nice touch. But the big one is that it stores 30% of all physical damage as magic damage. Of all physical and magic damage, and it's taken over time as true damage. So basically, you get an additional 3 seconds. Over 3 seconds. So you get an extra 3 seconds before you're going to take... before you're going to take 30% of the damage. So that gives you time to lifesteal through it. So, you know, if a colleague goes in and spikes him for 1,000, 300 of that's going to be delayed. And if he has 300 if he has 300 health left, and he auto attacks, you know, twice a colleague for 500, and lifesteals, you know, 15% of that, then he's healing 150. And like I told him on the stream with Janna or a shielder, you know, sometimes my shield might be on cooldown for 1 more second or so. And if he just had 1 more second, then I could have shielded him, and it would have blocked enough damage to save him. So because this is a bleed over time, then that gives me time to get my shields up and to get other things up to, you know, heal him through it. Or maybe he just needs that extra half a second before the redemption lands or something like that. So this is a very, very powerful, underrated defensive ability. So it doesn't negate 30% of the damage, but it delays it and gives you more time to win the fight. So that's an extremely powerful ability. Now, Bloodthirster, you know, you get this one-time shield. Now, it has 20% lifesteal, which is very good. And you get this, like, one-time shield. But that's not nearly as good defensively, I don't think, as this unique passive here. So, Bloodthirster is historically pretty good on Draven, but I think the Death's Dance is the ticket. I think he's right to get that. See if there's any more questions. Yeah, the games with Draven were good. Danny, I'm glad your power came back on. Yeah, if we look at yeah, as soon as I hooked up with that Draven, it's like whoop, just win everything basically. Like we were having a pretty rough night. You know, we were 2-5 before then. So yeah, we were having a really rough night, and then we just hooked up with that Draven, and it's just like Blue City. And, you know, we can take it as far as he wants to take it. I mean, I think we'll win a lot of games. A lot of games. I feel like that guy's the ticket. Like I said, he, you know, he makes some positional errors. He died a couple of times with his heal up and stuff like that. But just the raw power of our composition and just how much I can peel him, I think we can go really far. Like, I legit think we could probably go to Diamond. Pretty easily. In short order. Like, I mean, I don't think it would take a long time to get up there. Once my MMR gets turned around and I start getting 20 per game again, I think we could very easily get up to Diamond within, you know, depending on how much he plays. He has school and stuff like that. But, you know, I think we could easily get up there in a week or two. Maybe a week. Just depends. Now, my daughter's going to be born. She's scheduled for 5 days from now. But we'll see how long that, you know, how long that lasts. Or, like, she might come early, she might come late. You know, we'll see. But yeah, the games were very good with him. Very, very good. He, how did he do in these games? I mean, he was crushing it. Yeah, so he was kind of having a rough go of it too. Now, he won a lot there earlier in the day, but he was in a bit of a rough patch there too until we teamed up. So yeah, he was 1 for 4 during that little stretch there. Yeah, then he was cranking it before then. Yeah, when he played with me, he was 14-3, 11-0, 12-3, 5-4. That was kind of a rough game, and then 11-3. So yeah, my boy's definitely cranking it there. I think he said he was in promos now for Platinum. I think he said he's never been Platinum, right? Yeah, he was just gold last season, so this is a new step for him. And it's pretty cool. You know, I try not to be ageist. I know some people are like, oh man, you know, he's so young. He said, I think it sounded like he was a sophomore, because he said he was studying like for an like pre-ACT thing or something. I think you take that your junior year. So, you know, he's probably like 15, something like that. Like, he could actually literally be my son. But I'm not ageist about it. I'm chill. I'm pretty good with people of all ages, I think. Yeah, name my daughter Diamond. That'd be nice. Name her Challenger. Master. That would be cool, Mean Bunny. Executioners is worth a buy if you're against Soraka. I would get it second item, honestly. After Death's Dance, I would get it. I don't think he did that. He sounded like he wasn't really keen on it. I don't want to force him to do, you know, what he's going to do. But that was, I'm pretty sure that was the rough game, right? Was it? No, we crushed him that game. Nah, he didn't get Executioners. But, I mean, he does enough damage anyways to where Soraka is probably not going to be able to heal through it if he gets that far ahead. But I would definitely get an Executioners against Soraka. Like, against anything that heals a lot. Like, I get it top lane sometimes if I'm against a Swain. Or, like, it's good against Swain, Soraka, Mundo, Vlad. It's pretty cheap. It's only 800 gold. And it builds an Immortal Reminder, which is pretty good too. But, I mean, no one had any tanks in any of these games. And so he didn't have to get any armor penetration. We just massacred them. Yeah, there were no tanks. I mean, it's a tank meta. No one's built. I guess Warwick, but Warwick really wasn't building tank. I mean, I guess Braum. It doesn't matter. We will mow them all down. Best sub to carry was Janna. I mean, but I mean, it helps a lot if you. Hey Nichikari, thanks for tuning in, friend. Yeah, we've been running really late on this stream. Honestly, we had like an 8-hour stream, so I got to turn it in and get some of this coaching done. Hey, thanks, Reek. I appreciate it. And thanks for everyone for tuning in. Sorry I couldn't give the shout-outs. I should have given some more shout-outs. DeFlar, Kevin, Sammy, subbed. Thank you, Sammy. Vox, Nicholas, Miguel, Elephant, Dinka, Lilo, Chris, Kane. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I think... Didn't ask, didn't tell. That's right. I think he was 15. I would guess 15. He sounded a bit older, but it was implied, I believe, that he was a sophomore in high school. I think most sophomores are about 15. Maybe 16. I don't remember proper ages in high school. I was really old. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, not everyone. Nisa's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but I don't mind promoting him because I use his video as a resource to get people to send me their raffles. It's so much better than LoL replays too. I tried to use that, and there were just so many bugs and problems with it. But his video explains very clearly and articulately how to do that, and I'm very thankful for that. So I don't mind dropping him a shout out. Like I said, his personality is very different from mine, but yeah, I mean, if you want like an AP support, you know, Zyra I think can do it pretty well. I mean, I think Tom Kinch is pretty good also. I would say, you know, I think Janna, and if you can find a Twitch or a Draven that is even remotely respectable, I would pick him. And just get good with Janna or Twitch, and I think that, or not Janna, Draven or Twitch. Draven or Twitch, and you can totally dominate. Okay, what the? I am 33. Okay, Nichikari, I look forward to it, friend. Thank you. When is Soraka in town? Oh, when Soraka's in town. Oh, you were answering the question, yeah. For when to get... I have a bunch of guides, though, if you want to know which... Like, there's a bunch of different styles of supports. I think all of them can succeed. So I think that... Let me see. Yeah, I mean, so I've got a Taric guide, Soraka, Karma, Rakan, Bard... Tom Kinch, Vel'Koz, Nami, Janna, Lulu, Zyra. And I have a tier list. So I do have a 7.9 tier list right here. I'm making the 7.10. So if you just check back tomorrow, I should have it ready and uploaded. And you can see how I'm ranking all of the current supports. And I'll update all of the runes and items and stuff on those pages as well. Because my patch notes and tier list are super in depth. If you haven't seen any of them before, this is my tier list video. You can find exactly, you know, the champions that you want to hear about. Click on them with the timestamps, and I give you a Google Doc for each one of those. So you can go through. I talk about the metagame here a little bit if you want to hear about that. And then I go through and with each one of these, I have a little mini guide. So if you click on it, it takes you to another Google Doc. It'll tell you good matchups, who the champion's good with, who they're good against, who they're bad with, who they're bad against, recommended items, runes, masteries, and if I have a full-length guide, then I'll link it in the bottom. So I do that for like the top 20 or so supports. It goes pretty deep. The top 20 or so supports, so all of the tier 1, all of the tier 2, and then some of the tier 3s have it. So yeah, I'll have a new one for 7.10 up tomorrow. And a lot of stuff is different. I mean, I'm not you know, I'm not a prophet. Like, I am right about a lot of stuff, I think, when I make predictions about metagames and stuff. But I was a little bit wrong about some things. I mean, the Spell Thieves is very, very good. I underestimated just how good that movement speed was going to be, and just how little that mana regen mattered, because you typically will get Ardent Censor and Mikhail's anyways, and so that's more than enough mana regen for most people. So the mana regen doesn't matter, and the extra AP is actually quite nice, and the movement speed is a very, very big deal. So that really helps with Zyra. I noticed that helped a lot, but there are a lot of champions where that's pretty baller. And Targon's is actually a lot better than I thought too. Not because the shield's really good, it's not, but just because having flat health is just so powerful on a tank type of item. That it's just really good. If they put some CDR on Knight's Vow, if they put like 10% CDR on Knight's Vow, that's gonna be really good. Like, dude, if they just take away the health regeneration on it and just put CDR on it, just make it out of a Kindle gem instead of that other item, just make it cost like 150 more or something, I think that would be very, very good at that point. So yeah, I think tanks were a little bit better than I thought they were going to be, sort of. Like, their itemization was a bit better than I thought. Coin is worse than I thought, and the Spell Thieves was a lot better than I thought. But Cinder Hulks I still think are really good. Warwick's still good. Gargoyle's not as good as I thought it was going to be either. But I do think that Warwick, Gragas, and Sejuani are all still really good junglers. Yep, I said Syndra was going to be a lot more powerful. I said Ahri was going to be a lot more powerful. And I was right about that. So yeah, anyways, tune in tomorrow. I'll have an updated thing for you. And I was right about Death's Dance. Okay, it was this patch. So it was 7.9 where they changed it when I talked about it. So I was talking about just how crazy I thought Death's Dance was going to be. I didn't think about it on Draven. But I knew it was going to be really good on like Renekton, Darius, Fiora, that type of stuff. But yeah, I hadn't quite thought about it on Draven, but it fits perfectly, so I like that a lot. Okay, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I'm going to do some of these coaching videos. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, XXX. I appreciate it, friend. I'm glad I could be happy. You know, I know people like to see me happy on the stream, and I try to be happy, but it is difficult when you lose so many, and you've fallen so far, and everyone is, why can't you have a decent teammate, and you know, all that kind of stuff. And then once I get a decent teammate and we start winning a lot, then of course it's all fun and games, it's all laughing, and so, you know, and it's just easier to feel like you're doing it together. You know, if you're talking with someone on voice comms, it feels like you're actually part of the team and you're like working towards this goal, you know, rather than this nameless, faceless person who just keeps screwing up. Then it's, you know, it's a lot better sort of rhetorically. So I'm glad he made me get on the voice comms. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it on stream, but I think it's cool to hear me like set up coordination and stuff like that too. It's useful, even though I can't interact with the chat as much. I mean, that was a big part of it too, is I wasn't really interacting with the chat that much, so I could give more focus and attention to the game, which I'm kind of split about it. But some people made some suggestions where I could do it in the pregame and talk with the chat some and mute the Discord, and I think that might be a decent balance. Okay, but that's going to be it. I'm going to get some of this coaching done. Thank you very much, and I'll be back tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and I'll see you then.